Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 53, the second live stream of the night for my little celebration that's going on for 1,900 days live streamed in a row. Yeah, that's crazy. I turned on the game and walked away. Okay, I didn't receive any messages. That's either A, good or not good. I need to do my daily chocobo thing, but I'm like stuck in the middle of somewheres. And I figured I'd just like start up and continue back on. Let's see if anybody's on. I can't say hello. They're dealing with Bahamut? Either way, people are on, so that's good. Yeah, but no, I can't talk to any of them. What good friends I have. You know what? YOLO. A nation on the brink. I'm going in. Only party members present with you in this area will be transported to Everbloom Hollow. Can I solo this? Because if I can't solo this is gonna be embarrassing. You know what I mean? Your request for entry is being considered. Entering Everbloom Hollow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move on. Maybe. I doubt I'm probably gonna win. Like, I doubt it. But, yeah, either way, let's see what happens. Okay, we're back to battle music again. Like, we were in the middle of something, and it's gonna be like a big battle or something. And since they're not here, I'm like, YOLO. That's what I say to things. I'm gonna probably need a tank. Oh, I got Lily. Now where's Lily? Lily too? You know what? I'm gonna try to summon a Lily and see what happens. Semi-Lafina. And a Pururu. And Ulmio. That's a full team. That's a full team, everybody. I only know what I'm doing because I was waiting in front of the door, but after this happens, then I don't know what to do. Oh, I can't talk to anybody. Cool, behind me is what? Is there a map? There's probably not a map. No, there is a map. Behind me is a dead end. To my left is a water. You know what? YOLO. I don't know what I'm doing, but anyway. Let's continue on with this lovely game. That orange really stands out. Orange and pink and yellow. Ooh. Alright, anyway, that's why live streamers shouldn't be playing video games. They they get distracted. I'm literally I'm like in the middle of a war. Hey Abbott, you're getting taken out. What happened? How many did I pull? All of them? You know what? This is a bad idea. I didn't cast auto regen. I didn't cast anything. If I die here, it's because I'm a fool. I'm back. I'm like when you play two different games. Two completely different games. Oh, I actually didn't pull all of them down. That's awesome. Cool. I didn't cast my re-raise yet. Wait, what happened? What is going on? I thought I hit the button, but I forgot that this game does stuff weirdly, like... Okay, I gotta go help them. I don't want these people to lose. Whoa. I forgot this game has some... Yeah, that sound. Hooray! We've won! Place... Oh, no, there's more. Now I won't die by accident, you know what I mean? Refresh me, please. I got interrupted. I forgot how awesome this game is. Yeah, when you play two different games and at the same time, it's hard to know what you're doing. Kill all of them at once. Am I not attacking? Are they pulling aggro? There we go. Thundersword would be nice. I'm assuming I'm going to fail this mission. I do. I honestly believe I'm going to fail this mission. And it takes like so long for my character to start moving. It's fun. Why are we fighting Yagado here? Is Juno got all of them attacking Juno? They all banded together to attack Juno? That's not normal. I don't think the Beastman was that organized. That they're gonna have all of them down here. They're not saying anything. But nobody died, so I'm okay with, you know, that. Okay. Like, so far so good? Yeah, they're running back, so maybe I should follow them. Can't believe there's so many amigos in the online Final Fantasy universe. So if I just keep going left, and then left again, and then like left again, I'll eventually go to all the places, right? Oh, square. Yeah, left and left and left and more lefts. Except these people are under attack. Game is lagging so badly. Nickel? Did I unstop attacking that one? I don't know. Destroy. Cool. Wait, this one here showed up. One Eye showed up here. Magic. I'm gonna go not easy on him. choosing not to go easy on him. This is the bad guy. This is the main bad guy, right? Okay, you know what? He's actually almost dead. Just blast him with magic then. Wow, that was really loud. Compared to the rest of the game, that was really loud. Okay, this is actually taking longer than I thought. Let's poison him now. He's still alive, so... Again, with that weird sound. Pururu, fine. It's like, I see people with low health and I never trust that. Okay, I think I'm being interrupted by things. I think. He's doing just enough to like... Oh, I can kill him. What happened? Did I win? Did I actually like win? Or did I fail? I actually defeated One-Eyed Gua Boy. Yay! Yay! Long live the Confederate? Well, I mean, for those who are like, hey, we really like Final Fantasy 11. Maybe now, I don't have the full thing, but... Over? Maybe now I can focus on it. Maybe. There's like a... Heaven's Army! Are you injured? Did you take any wounds? Like, not at all. I don't even think I got hurt. Thanks for your concern, little missy. But it's gonna take much more than that to ruffle up one of my young bloods. I suppose you're right. Ruffle up? He claps. Like, who is this person? Because clearly it's not him. It can't be him. Oh, an award-winning performance by the entire cast. Bravo. Well, bravo. Yeah. My profound apologies for undermining your authority. But seeing how Juno need no longer surrender, I'm inclined to say that things worked out for the better. I trust there'll be no hard feelings between us. Throw your sword at him now. Sir Nagy, yeah. That ornament. So that's how it is. What ornament? The thing on her ear, or... Today's events will be of no coincidence. The Battle of Juno marks but the beginning. We shall meet again. We're gonna let him walk away. Shouldn't we capture him for conspiring to make Juno surrender? Wait, what are you all doing here? What? I've traveled to the other nations, only to learn upon arrival that reinforcements have already been dispatched to Juno. Oh, this is the real one here now. That such carnage could have transpired here during my brief absence. Then, who were we just... Exactly. I kind of figured it was a fake one after a while. It couldn't be. Somebody's... it's the old Chrono Trigger thing. More importantly, what of the Beastmen force? Ah yes, they've altered their course and are now heading away from Juno. Duchy is in your debt. Archduke Camelot will be making the victory declaration shortly. I will see you all above. I still no, I don't think he's a good guy still. So like, the other one was being equally as rude as him, but yeah, no, he's not in my good books yet. Oh, long cutscene thing. Ah, I missed the beginning. Yes, that's alright though, you're back, Ando. I fought like 8 enemies, and then I fought the big guy, and then I won. That was really it, actually. But welcome back, how are you? That was 2 minutes ago you said that. I was in such a... Nobody was here, so I started playing the game. Like, nobody said a word, so... Either way, welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I'll be. This is a ravaged battlefield if I ever seen one. The beastmen are supposed to have altered their course, but to where? Sandy, probably? Captain of the Ducal Guard. Brandolph at your service. I tried to tell or send a tell your way, but you had your character blocked, so I couldn't send you any messages on Final Fantasy XI. Captain of the Ducal Guard, Brandolph at your service. Well met, Captain. I am Regal Eyes, of the Knights of the Iron Crest Hawk. How do you block a character? I think you put yourself on busy or do not disturb or something, because yeah, I couldn't send you a tell. Whatever you did with your character, unless like if you stand still for a while, your character may go idle. I don't know. All I know is I tried to send you a hey, I'm live. You're online, but I don't know if you know. But I couldn't. So whatever. You can see it at the beginning of the episode if you want to see what you had, like a squiggle through your name, through your status, I guess. It is to you that Juno owes its survival. Thank you. It isn't much, but please accept this Juno flag as a small token of appreciation. Is that a house decoration? No, not on Twitch. On Final Fantasy XI. On Final Fantasy XI, I couldn't send you a tell. Well, who would you look at that? If it isn't the Archduke in the flesh. Quite the rare treat, so I'm told. 5 friends. He looks so evil. He looks like Kuja from Final Fantasy IX. It was a long and bitter battle. He moves his hands too much. In their masses the enemy came. From the darkness they struck. Wall after wall. Fortification after fortification fell to their ruthless advance. Driven were we to the farthest principle of oblivion. For a time it seemed to all that Juno would never again see the light of dawn. People are crying. But that's a long pause between his character. The sharpest blades could not cut down our pride, nor could their harvest, heavy as boulders, crush our courage. Before the impregnable fortress of our resolve, the enemy faltered. They cowered. They ran. Etch this memory now deep in your hearts and minds. For victory belongs to us, the children of Altana. Rejoice, for we have triumphed. Okay, he's a bit extreme. The orange armored people. Triumph in this wretched state? You've got to be kidding me. Certainly a poor choice of words. Alright, that Archduke. What could possibly be going through that mind of his? Yeah, indeed. I wonder if I could send you a tell now, or if you're still blocked. If you are, then you might have to just change your online status to online. Maybe, but we'll find out. I'll give it a whirl. Maybe I'll give it a whirl. Maybe it's another cutscene. And it is, okay. Things have gone as planned. The Beastmen have plotted a new destination, altered their course. To Tabnazia. That's not cool. Does this mean balance has been restored? Situation normal? But Ochid and Da. It cannot be helped. The project's successful completion takes precedent over our individual survival. Our very lives. I don't want that to happen, but The others sure are taking their sweet time getting late. Could something have happened to them? A little trouble befallen? No, are you suggesting what I'm thinking? A dreadful thought? You're playing with your tail? Must be nice to have a tail. No, this won't do. Worrying will get us nowhere. No use. We still have much work to do. So let's step it up. People, chop chop. If nobody minds, I'll wait here a while longer for the others. Wait and see. Why, how very thoughtful of you. Most considerate. The one holding on his tail is waiting. But how they knew where to find us remains a mystery still. Is that cat on their side, maybe? Maybe that one has to tell them. Is Sia the one who's telling them where they're going? Ah, what took you so? I don't like how they're all getting defeated like this. I don't like seeing these cats getting hurt. Even though there was too many of them. And now there's not too many of them. These bad guys are really, really bad. Shooting more people. This magic. This magical gun. Hand cannon. I don't know what to call it. And that one there makes number 3. He's up here as well. Naji. The fake one, of course. Number 3, you say? Care to remind me how many of them there were in total? Remind me? No. What I meant to say is, the other sort of managed to well escape. I'm so sorry. So he's the other guy. We could transform him into somebody else? They got a lot of powers, these purple mages. And you deemed it unnecessary to share this little fact with me? I'm sorry. Please don't get angry. Be silent. You have 2 choices. Accepting the consequences here and now, or reporting your failure directly to Lady Lilith. Lady Lilith. Which will it be? Lady Lilith? No, not that. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I promise to be good from now on, I swear. It'll never happen again. He probably made that promise many times. Room to the ground, but he's in the sky, so where's the ground spot at? Consider yourself warned. We shall have to rely on him again to appropriate the information we need. One of the Kate Siths are on their side. I knew it. But I guess. Shall tolerate no further failures. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Need him cry and everything. Not that I care. He's a bad guy. The situation is grave enough without blundering on your part. Yes, sir. If I may speak, sir. They've sure gotten cocky lately. Confident. This would be a good word. Just because they won Juno. Some cheek they have, considering they don't even know the truth of things. And I ran into that odd pair again when I was last seeing to the felines. You know, the ones who bullied my Garlahig, the Hume and the pointy-eared girl. That girl? That she's here in this day and age would mean it's a distinct possibility. There are others besides ourselves. I knew there had to be a reason why things weren't proceeding so smoothly. She will have to be removed eventually. For so long as she exists, our aspirations shall never be realized. Oh, that's unfortunate for her. I'm gonna have to try to protect her too. For now, however, our priorities are clear. The securement of the Matrion's person, and the elimination of those meddling felines. Yes, sir. Time has come. Let us be there to receive her. So one of the Kate Siths are on their side. Go figure. Duh! End of song. Load another one. It's only 1 second long. Better. So they're here as well? This is another part of the place. Something... It's a flickering, but this might have been the graphics, never mind. Spewing something out? Oh, a little bubble thing. Cool. This is Lilith or Lilith or whatever her name is. She has wings. She looks very Final Fantasy VIII final boss. Basically any sorceress. Oh, she's got like the spiky thing at the end of her dress. Oh, interesting. She actually has wings that disappear when they go... That's interesting. We have awaited your arrival, my lady. The others are afield. There's more of them carrying out your bidding. No effort is being spared to ensure that the plan comes to fruition. So she's planning to change something. Why? Eyes are dark gray. Okay. I got a Genoan flag. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Yeah, I can send a tell to you now. I wasn't able to before. I wasn't able to tell him anything either. Weird. Now I can. I'm like injured and stuff. Oh right, I'm like in the middle of basically nowheres. I'm probably warping away, and going back to Juno or something. Because I literally won the battle. I just need to go back to Juno, so... Juno is over here, yes? I think so. I'm assuming I'm going back to Juno. The game just kind of let things play out, but... Yeah. But yeah, Ando, my bad. There was nobody around, so I'm like, uh-oh, I know what to do here. I'll do this, and then I'll... Oh, I gotta actually sneak away. Hold up. I actually got to... Yeah, if I have to warp back to Juno, it's my fault. I do gotta get my daily stuff done. It's so amazing to see the same items that I had in this inventory for over 2 days now. Again, I hope Arknights is all caught up now. So I have to go to Bastok. Most likely the past Bastok. Okay, I will be there in a moment. I gotta do my daily coin star thing. And... put that away. Probably put it up on my wall. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of like walked in and fought a few little battles, and And like that was it. Like it seemed pretty simple. one day I will be playing this game between episodes. Right here. I got a whole bunch of these things I don't need. HP. Oh, this thing again. Right. Wardrobe 2. Cool. And that's plenty of space. Well, neat. I got 36 stars now. Which is interesting because I was told that eventually I can buy some cool stuff out of it. A scroll of absorbed strength? That's for like a dark knight, isn't it? That's not where my scrolls are. Yeah, it's for a dark knight. I've seen weird things like that before. Interesting. What like odd and strange drops these are. Anyway, let's go to my chocobo. My chocobo's probably absolutely starving at this point. Do I have anything else I needed to be doing? Not really, no. Basically take care of my chocobo and then go to Basti. I don't think I have any, like, before I had my armor waiting for me. Because I haven't played this game in 2 days. Except for live streams, I really haven't gotten any of the extra things I need to get, nor have I leveled up. I've been just been doing other things. Shame on me. Gusty? Basti? Fast. Yes, please. I'll go pick up my, Wait, I'm not supposed to go to Basti, I'm supposed to go to Juno! What is wrong with me? I think I exerted my brain too much today. I gotta go back to Juno. I mean Sandy. Juno, Sandy, Basti. I don't think I'm allowed to take a day off. Not a day off. I didn't even take a day off from Final Fantasy 11. I don't think I'm allowed to play a game between Final Fantasy 11, nor am I actually allowed. If I did take a day off, I'm not allowed to. Cause, yeah, like, what? Literally just said I was gonna go check out my chocobo and then went straight to Basti. The chocobo comes first. She's probably absolutely starving. Oh well. Ando will probably soon be caught up with me, right? Or probably already past where I am. It'd be cool if you could set up an auto schedule too. No, because then everything would be too automatic. Never mind. This game has nothing automatic, really. Not that kind of game. Give me the full report. I don't even need to see it at this point. I remember that. She's gonna start singing and dancing to music. Burn through the excess energy and calm down. I gave her food that should fill her up completely. She sparkles when she eats. There, and then scroll down. This is so that she doesn't get bored. Apparently. Never stood a chance anyway. I mean, I did lose one race. If you do, I did 3 in a row, and it seemed that she, for some reason, lost the 3rd race. It's weird. I'll remove the go from off the screen. So yeah, Ando, what's on the plan today? There's more going through more of this stuff. Today good, busy. I got up, you know, extra early. Did my live stream earlier than intended, but I was so close to unlocking what I wanted to unlock. I decided to continue on. Thought it would take like 20 minutes, but it took 40 minutes. And then my live stream became a 5-hour live stream instead of a 4-hour live stream. And then that threw off everything, but I made it on time, so that's all that matters. For this game. But yeah, happy 1,900 celebratory live stream days in a row. Celebration. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out on this most auspicious of days? No, I don't even know. Either way. A lovely day that I'm just celebrating casually. Before the 2,000, where I should be a little bit more excited. I just gotta get there. I got 100 more days away. Victory is hers, but she's supposed to learn an ability after 3 races? I was told that anyway. Apparently telling them stories also teaches them an ability. But that also doesn't happen. Go on a nice short walk. Nice short leisurely walk. See a sparkly item? Cool. Now I can pick up that sparkly item while I check in on her. And then I gotta get back to Basti. Ando is probably just like waiting for me, right? Watch over Chocobo. I'm probably like already behind him. A sparkly spark, probably a pebble? A run for chestnut. Well, thank you. Sweet. My Chocobo gives me gifts. I forgot to set up my flag, didn't I? I beat the battle, but that's it. Oh, okay, no, good. That's fine, because you know me, I take forever to do things, so that's good. I'm not making you wait for once, which is nice. I've never been a fan of making people wait, because I wouldn't want to wait. Yeah, this live stream business really makes me play slow. Very, very slow. I could sneak back to my place and put up the flag that I kind of wanted to do in the first place. Well... yeah, okay. Sandy's warps are a little further away. the entrance of the Mog houses than Wendy's is. Right. I forgot that I can't do that here. Can I select an area? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. It doesn't work. I gotta go back to Windy. I actually have to go to Windy for it. Why? It's like I don't remember anything about this game. And again, I didn't take a day off from this game. I just played another game between episodes. That's all I did. And it's like I completely forgot that I can't set up my thing from here. Yeah, anyway. I'm good at video games, right? You believe me. I can't believe I forgot to put the flag up. My Juno flag. Can't believe it. Well, I would think, because I'm getting up extra earlier than I normally do, that I would hope I'd just be able to go to bed and like fall asleep instantly. That would be very nice. And then like sleep in like I normally do, which would feel like an extra hour. And that would be pretty cool. Got a bronze. Can I have like a bronze bed also with like a... Yeah, okay, no, forget it. That's weird. I can. Oh right, I had a... Oh, this is here. Okay. That's why. I don't know if I really am comfortable having the Juno flag here. Yeah, they seem suspicious. Mog Chapman Bounty. Cool, I'm getting things when I put stuff down in my room. That's kind of cool. And my house is getting a little bit more filled with stuff, you know. I kind of like it. I used to have plants growing in my house, but I stopped while adding gems and taking them away. I thought if you planted them and dried them, they would never move. They would never disappear, because they lasted like extra days. But then they disappeared, and I stopped trying at that point. All right, Basti Past, where? Oh, where? Oh, right. The book would be better, because then I'd be right by the person where I could pick up the thing. So I'll just run by everybody and pick it up. Either A, I'm talking to the one by the door to go talk to other people, or B, I gotta just go talk to random people and eventually I'll find it. Since we might be fighting in these areas, let's get the sigil going. The Heinrich? Was he the one that was fighting in the battle with us? Very well could have been. Really awesome gentle tiger. One of the coolest people in this expansion add-on so far. You have to zone into Basti from outside. Oh, perfect. Because I'm actually heading right towards it. Awesome. I will do that. Nicely timed. It's good for 4 hours, yes? Yeah, for 4 hours. Perfect. Good for an official live stream. No, I clicked on you to just say yes. You cannot button mash in this game. And guess who button mashes? Yeah, me. I'm the one. I'm the winner who always button mashes. And, like, fail at a conversation 3 times just to try to say yes. That's why I beg all the new games to actually be the first choice is yes. When I want to click on a door and I exit, or talk to somebody and I want to exit, the top choice is yes. Because when I button mash through it, I'll be out the door. Alright, cue the sweet cutscene. Look at a few more minutes of my shell and protect as well. Nice. Music to stop. Somebody yells, ah. What was that? I don't know, somebody yelling, ah. It came from over there. And then my character runs with them? What is it? What happened? There. Yeah, why do we not see? Oh no, a green and brown person. A human. Hello, good sir. Is he dead? The cuts on his forehead almost look like a pattern. But where do I know it from? Ah, I think I remember now. Dark Steel Hurricane. He's back. Are you serious? We have to inform the military police right away. Right, come on, let's go. The Dark Steel Hurricane? He's back? Are we... Is there another murder mystery happening? Because the Tonberry was quite easy to solve, so... there's still a hint of warmth to the body. This man was slain not more than 2 or perhaps 3 hours ago. One clean slash severing the spinal cord. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Was all it took. This is no ordinary killer we're dealing with. And the pattern gruesomely carved into the victim's forehead. All the evidence we need. The murderer's identity is beyond doubt. It could be a copycat killer. Those exist in video games. Blast it. Not a moment after we announced heightened security. And this happens right under our noses. The reputation of the military police will be in shambles. We've had enough negative publicity for one day. Send those sightseers on their way and clean up the mess. Clean up the mess? Yes, sir, right away, sir. Okay. This place got a lot of things happening. Okay, most likely go talk to my friend. He'll send me in the right way. Then yeah, eavesdrop lady over there will show up and try to figure it out. Yeah, talk to Gentle Tiger. Perfect. That's where I was going. And then this lady over here, if she's over here, she's not. Yeah, she's not here. She usually stands here. We'll be eavesdropping in and listening to her hours, trying to solve all the puzzle, the clues and stuff. Oh, interesting music. Long time no see, Heaven's Army. How long has it really been? No doubt news of the serial killings have already reached your ears. The victims number 4 and counting. There's 4 murders since I saw the first one and went to talk to him, maybe. That is, of course, unless the Mythal Musketeers have anything to say about it. Orders to conduct an investigation have already been issued from above. Or so I'm told. he gets like to hear some rumors and he tells me all about them. Gentle Tiger is probably the best character in this game so far. In this add-on, I mean. To be honest, the Metal Musketeers are a little short-handed at the moment. They could certainly do with your help again, Heaven's Army. Just a couple more missions to go. Like 12 out of 17 missions, maybe? Maybe we're 13 out of 17 missions? We're almost through this. We almost made it through. And then talk to Paul, and then Biff Org, and then Wilma again. Oh, is this the Paul Biff Org and Wilma thing that we had to talk to? We skipped all of the other stuff. Oh no, we had to do the battle and the other thing. Yeah, right. I remember now. We had to do the other thing. Gotcha. Dark Steel Hurricane. Are you absolutely positive? Bartholo Mouse. The most recent victim post in the Department of Industry. The cruelty, the cruelly methodical manner in which he was slain. And lastly, the mark carved on his forehead. All of this strongly suggests Dark Steel Hurricane's involvement. This is like the old-time murderers where they always left their mark. They did something to like let them know that they were the ones who did it. And now people just try to not leave any marks and try to be found. How crazy times change after like, I don't know, 40 years, things just change. Curses, but nothing has been heard of that cold-blooded killer for years. It's not uncommon for criminals to go into hiding for a time, waiting for the authorities to slip into complacency. How fares the investigation? Not good, but once Heaven's Army shows up, we'll solve it. Let's see what they actually say. I fear there is little to report at present. Time is scarcely elapsed since the investigation orders were issued. Is that so? I'm inclined to believe differently. Is he wearing a red mage hat, by the way? Is he trying to copy how awesome I look? Wait, is the thing skipping conversations again? Oh, why does this game do this sometimes? I've been invited to Ando's party. Sweet. So I don't know what that conversation was, because I'm a live streamer, I like to talk between words, and sometimes the game skips the words. But it cannot be denied that your unit is severely undermanned for an undertaking of this magnitude. Therefore, I offer you the full cooperations of my 1st Brigade. Wait a minute. So, I'm not hitting any buttons, like I didn't hit the first time, and this one isn't going away. So why is some conversations, they auto-skip the words and they disappear off the screen, and, like, the next conversation, they don't disappear off the screen, the chat that's happening here. I don't know why they do that. It's everything is like something or something different. And that's everything in the game, not only just the comments or the chat stuff. I was under the impression that the 1st Brigade has been assigned the security of His Excellency, the President, in our stead. Sir, so this Bartholomeus, was he here before? Because he seems new to me. A superfluous concern. A good half of my 40 soldiers can easily be spared for the investigation effort without compromising the President's safety. We are grateful for your offer. 40 of his units can be spared? How many do they have? One more thing. There's a theory which explains how Darksteel Hurricane was able to evade capture during his previous reign of terror. That is, the presence of an informant, a traitor within our ranks. Be careful whom you privilege with access to classified information. Your concern couldn't be more misplaced. The bond of Mithril my people share is stronger than that of any steel. I trust each and every one of them with my life. That is most reassuring. Very well then, I will set my people to work at once. I like how I walked in the room, that guy and all of his crew didn't even question me. You know what I mean? Full cooperation, pshaw. That one's thinly veiled. That's one thinly veiled war declaration, if you ask my humble opinion. I'm sorry. All of this is my doing. What do you mean? Don't pay it any mind, Five Moons. All we have to do is locate and apprehend the killer before the novice investigators do. As simple an operation as they come. You're right. It's the least I can do to repay the President for the kindness he showed me. That's more like the old Five Moons. Let's go knock that Iron Musketeer's captain off his gilded saddle. Wow. Captain, I've been meaning to ask you about your ailment. Have your bouts of dizziness abated? There'll be time enough later to fret over my health, so yeah, why is she having those bouts of dizziness spells? Best we focus all of our efforts on the capturing of our men before the 1st Division get their ambitious hands on him. Exploit all information networks to the fullest extent, be it Underworld or Beastmen, and spare no coin to procure the intelligence we need. The operation is commenced. Spare no coin. A moment, Captain. There is one thing I'd like to ascertain before our investigation begins in earnest. All the killings started happening when she was gone? That would be crazy. I think she's too nice and too good for that. What is it? As Captain Bartholomew's mentioned earlier, no incident linked to Darksteel Hurricane has occurred in years. So why now? Why make a return to the fray now, when the climate of discontent during the recent Galka uprising... Oh, it's you know who it is. It's the stupid Purple Mages people. They're back again doing some silly stuff. Clearly it's them. Without a doubt. Where was I at? I've figured it out. I already solved the whole case now. And it's a copycat killer, since they are not the original. When the climate of discontent during the recent Galkan uprising would have been infinitely more auspicious to his cause. Captain, I must confess to be plagued with similar doubts. Darksteel Hurricane of old exclusively targeted high-ranking officials, those who only dare travel in the company of a small army. This time, among the victims are governmental officials of no notable standing, and even family members who are even unfortunate enough to witness the unspeakable deed. Indeed. So clearly, it's a copycat, and it's not it's a copycat killing. This indiscriminate slaughter of innocent citizens tells me that something is sorely amiss. Captain? Could our suspect in fact be a copycat? Rather than the real Darksteel Hurricane? All possibilities must be taken into consideration. But now is the time for action, not speculation. Lives may be lost while we stand here dwelling on inconsequential details. Yes, man, my character's back there. Oh, Zeed's all like... Wow, what a face. What a face. Yay! It is party time! Party of 2! Maybe soon party of 3! I did say yes, right? The Darksteel Hurricane is responsible for the serial killings. HEAVENSARMY invites you to her party. Did I say no? I might have said no. There's a high % chance I said no. There's like probably a 90% chance since I didn't know what happened. It's fallen to you and the Mythful Musketeers once again to bring him to justice before any more lives are lost. Well, I just need to find the Purple Mage and we win. Do I need to talk to the people in, like, the correct order? Any order is fine, okay. The girl's back here. Wilma. See? Wilma. What? Are you on the trail of Dark Steel Hurricane? Well, you don't seem to be crazy, so I gather you're here. You're either a musketeer or part of the Shirley military police outfit. Yeah. Back on subject. Hi, Ando. I take it you already know that he wears a menacing scar on his forehead. Those who met a brutal end by his cruel hand have turned up with an incidental wound carved in their foreheads. Speculation abounds that on his motives, but if you ask me, only vengeance can so fuel a man's desire for blood. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. You certainly won't catch me going on late-night strolls anymore. Nor do I intend to linger in the presence of a Gelka, whose forehead I cannot see. I advise you to do the same. I think that's a Gelka I'm worrying about. Unless the purple mage is a Gelka, you know what I mean? H10, H5, and H... 8 and I9. The other dude's here by the crystal, isn't he? Like down a flight of stairs? I remember somebody somewhere is close by. Maybe he's... I'm trying to do this via memory. What a bad idea this is. Oh, he's over here, maybe. No. I thought he was at the bottom of the stairs. Great. Anyway, I don't remember anything. Oh, it's these stairs. It's these stairs. Okay, I missed the stairs. Cool. That's Big Orf. Yeah, I forgot that. I knew he was at the bottom of the stairs on the right. I just missed it. Yada yada. Do you know how the man came to be feared by the name Dark Steel Hurricane? Inspired by none other than the suit of dark steel armor he dons. Oh, interesting. Easy win. Duxon, it's been forever. Welcome back. How are you? I'm here to celebrate my live stream number. With it he can materialize unnoticed and melt back into the shadows at will, or so the rumors claim. Yeah, that's not an official thing, unless it's the purple mage people. Such is the speed at which he dispatches his victims. Their lives are said to leave them long before the empty vessel of their bodies can crumple to the ground in a crimson mess. He is no creature of the world. Of this I am certain. Yeah, it sounds like a purple mage. Now I'm gonna go talk to somebody over here. Some old person, aren't I? I need H5 and H10. I need H10. I have K10. K10. Paul is on the other side of town. Paul is on the other side of town. I'm like literally at H9. Maybe Paul is not at H5. Not H9. I'm going to H5. Whoopsies. Yeah, I thought it was H10 I was going to. Never mind. So yeah, Dachshund, please tell me you see that sweet, beautiful number down there, right? Why I'm celebrating it? I'm celebrating it 100 days early, but it's fine. Wait. Oh, that's Radford, right. I remember somebody important was around there too. Right. Person way over here and all by himself. He's a Taru. Or human. I was gonna say or human. Yeah, I remember him. I thought he was a Taru. That's how much I remember this game. Did you hear? Did I hear you right? You're asking me about the Darksteel Hurricane. What's the big idea inviting death to my door with a conversation topic like that? Sorry, won't cut it if I end up being next to lie in a pool of my own blood. What? You promised to catch him before he can lay a finger on me, you say? Alright then, now I'll spill everything. But you didn't hear this from me, are we clear? He said to wield a greatsword with fearsome proficiency. The only one that fits the bill, and I'm not blaming him, is Zeed, and I know Zeed is not the one. Just so you know. I dare not, unless somebody's acting like Zeed, the purple mages are dressed up like Zeed. Yeah, that's about the only thing I got for you. I dare not imagine how much blood has been spilt in order to quench his blade's insatiable thirst. Okay, cool. Speaking of unquenchable thirst, I must go for some water. Yay, water. Dachshund, where are you? Get back here! It's been 3 minutes. I've been talking to you for about 3 minutes straight. And you haven't even said a reply back. What are you doing to me? Okay, what's with the funny music? What are you doing looking backwards? Yeah, always face forward. Or was he listening in? Ah, goodness have mercy. Or goddess have mercy. Oh, it's just you, Heaven's Army. Don't sneak up on me like that. You're literally having your back exposed and your face towards a wall. And anyone can sneak up on you. Hey, don't get the wrong idea now. It's not like I'm afraid of having a run-in with Darksteel Hurricane or anything. As a matter of fact, I'd welcome the opportunity to bump into that despicable fiend in a dark alley. Yeah, that's right. And when I do, I'll send him to Dreamland with my authentic Galkin hold. What popped up on my screen? You see that something popped up on my screen and like messed up the what? Anyway. Something with pumpkin pie. Ah, Heaven's Army. How goes the investigation? Were you able to unearth any clues pointing towards Darksteel Hurricane? I got some weird rumors, but none of them seem to be valid. But these are what they tell me, so... I see. Impressive detective work as always, Heaven's Army. How contingent... no, contingent upon the manner of intelligence we acquired from Blatherix. Oh, Blatherix was in on this too? What's this talk of goblins, you ask? Well, determining the suspect's appearance and characteristics is but the beginning. Narrowing down his location is the next logical steps. For this, I've a mind to tap into the goblins' expansive information network. So the goblins are awesome, are an awesome information network as well. You've already acquainted yourself with Blatherix, if I'm not mistaken. I have, yes. Gave me a key and something else. We're okay at the top. In this case, I'd be most obliged if you could seek him out and see if he can offer us any on Doc Steel Hurricane. I'd see to myself, but there are still a few leads I'd like to verify. Preferably sooner or later. Then later. Cool. I will be on my way. Lathrix is over here. Well, I remember where Blathrix is, I think. I think. If he's not here, he's a little further to the left, but I'm running here first. Yeah, there he is. I remember some things, but some things are just a little off by a bit, and it's weird. I'm a trader. You've got anything to trade? How about some information? For some guild? Searching for the one Dark Steel Hurricane, are we? The fellow that's been making headlines all over the wrong... headlines for all the wrong reasons. Sounds kind of dangerous to me. But business is business, so what you got on him so far? I'll tell him everything. Picked up 2 of them. For each of us has the first 2. The last one is AH. And then there's only one. And then there's only one there. What are we talking about? Goes around hiding his forehead. Decked out in dark steel armor. Wears a great sword. I could have sworn seeing... No, wait. I've gotten my swords all mixed up. Sorry, buddy. I ain't got zilch for you this time. But I know, guys, fellow gobbies in the information network who might have what you're looking for. Today's your lucky day. We're meeting in a bit, so you can tag along. How lucky of me. Thank you, I will. There is one tiny problem though. It's a gobbies only meeting, and no outsider who's glitched a gander has ever been allowed to walk out in one piece. But if we use goblin dust, yeah, that might just work. You bring me a goblin Miss 10, a goblin mush pot, and a pinch of twinkly powder, and I'll cook you up a dose of goblin dust. Cool. I said a sugary treat. We need to kill goblins in the WTG areas for the Goblin Mistin. You picked up 2 of them for each of us. For the first 2. The last one is an AH auction house. There's only one there, so we need to go kill a goblin in a WOTG area for a Goblin Mist Tin. Now I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Now I know what that means. Look in any area with a goblin. Skirmisher, Pioneer. I was just gonna walk out here, outside of Basti. If that doesn't work, well then I may need extra help. Gonna step out in Basti and hopefully there's goblins there. Alright, goblins. Don't let me down. Okay, well, there's none around here, and I don't know if I need to be running around here. That didn't work out very well. They're at E7 or E11 in North Gusterberg. If I warped to the book, I would be there in an instant. I use the book, I'd be there right away. I am looking for Dusty, north, area, go. Okay. Do I have my auto raise? Wait, F7 is... Then let's go to E7 this way then. So, Goblin Skirmisher, I'm gonna see how strong you are, make sure I don't get ambushed by 30 other enemies, and see what happens. Can these things actually attack me? Yeah, I'd like to know now before I get ambushed. Okay. So far so good. It was like a very easy prey. Hey, Engine Plays, welcome back. How are you? Well, I'm killing goblins, so I'll you summon when you get here. Oh, I should win, unless the game is an absolute liar. And you're doing good. I'm also doing good. You just followed. Hey, you've been here for a while, and you're only now following me, you rebel. But thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I'm gonna distract you a little bit more. Give me my refresh. Not running an MP at this point. But yeah, things are going well. I did a double stream today to celebrate my special day that's going on today. You see how many episodes I got live streamed in a row? Actually, oh, I was gonna do my ability. I got a Goblin Mist 10 from it. Is that what we needed? Was a Goblin Mist 10? Because I got it. Hondo. If that's all we need, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh yeah, you got it. Perfect. Then let's get out of here. I'm glad it worked on my first battle. Oh, that's way more further west than I thought. Hop on my mount. What am I doing? Another crazy special. Not yet, but I'll check it out. And I'm hoping you are talking it easy. Yeah, I like to talk it easy. And if you mean taking it easy, of course I do, as well. But yeah, my special day is down on my title. All I do is look near the end, see a crazy number with crazy letters after it. Don't get stressed out from streaming. What? How do people get stressed out for having fun? Oh, they're probably not streaming for fun, and they're not being true to themselves. But I'm being true to myself and having fun, so yeah, I won't get ever stressed out. You see how many live streams I've did in a row? You'll see that I'm not gonna get stressed out from streaming. I'm thinking I'm pretty good at this point if I've done it for that long. Not there. Not that bestie. I'll trade you all the goblin stuff at the goblin place, I hope. I will meet you there. Bam! At the goblin, there you go. But isn't that a crazy number, Anjum? That's in my title? Absolutely insanity. And not the episode, either. The number after the episode. The number that would actually be crazy if you saw it. Amazing. Truly. Truly impressive. Can't wait to get another 100 tacked onto it. I might get this game if it comes to the Switch. Is this game actually gonna go to the Switch? This is a really, really old game. It's already 18 years and a lot of things are not quite working well, like the auction house. And having people around to help you out all the time. I got very fortunate, maybe because I'm a live streamer, but yeah. You need help, or you may need to use a guide 100% of the time. I keep finding some weird stuff in my inventory. A chestnut? No, I'll give you that. I'll give you twinkle powder. A goblin mess tin. I don't know about time. Time will tell. Yeah, I mean, it's a very hard game. Unless you love Final Fantasy and MMOs. I don't rank it to just a casual streamer or a casual gamer, because it's definitely not meant like that. The game is rather hard, extreme, and it requires you to look at a guide 100% of the time to play it. So yeah, I give you that warning for this game. So you got all of them. Looks like we're good to go. Play close attention now, because I'm only going to do this once. Yeah, you do it. One step combining the Goblin Mess 10 and Goblin Mush Pot. He turned around so now I couldn't see what he did. And then toss the pinch of twinkle powder into a green smoky thing. Oh, Gabi, I love your way. He's singing a song. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Yeah, yeah. I want to be with you night and day. That's exactly the song, except Gabi. Are you kidding me? Wow. I would make references like this, but I don't want to get hit with copyrights. But wow. Are you kidding me? What if you haven't heard that song, yeah, you might like it. Who knows? Oops, I almost went and forgot to add the active ingredient. I'm looking around like, is this gonna be okay? Now it's yellow smoke. And voila! Violins. Home style gobby dust, just like Mama used to make it. It's turning purple and bubbling. The meeting is about to start, so hurry up and scarf it down. No time for water. No time for water. Scarf it down. My character's like, oh no, I'm gonna get like transformed into a gobby. Delicious. I didn't eat it. Oh. Ah, that's the dead music. He's the murderer. No, I'm joking. Anyway, it's probably gonna be painful, like to transform your body into a goblin. Yeah. Now, he should have said, don't forget to wear full gobby gear. Or he'll dress me up like one. There you go. When you transform into a gobby, you have a full backpack on you, too. Ah, it's high time you came to. They do say first-timers are hit the hardest. Is all gobbies could have been humans after they hit the thing? Because that would be interesting, wouldn't it? They're just transformed into gobbies for whatever reason. They could hang out in the gobby place. And then swap back to humans and go back to society whenever they please. But there's no time for rest. We don't want to keep the others waiting. We gobbies are nothing if not punctual, you know? I'm still shaking on the ground. With my new gobby legs. First born into the world with my shaky legs. Yeah, anyway, interesting. Welcome one and all to the picturesque war-ravaged Republic of Bastok. The 9,990th, no, the 999th meeting of Goblin Information Tycoons, GIT, is now in session. GIT. First on the agenda, the latest from each region. Muck pads, take it away. Got a dagger, that's scary. The Sandies have been pulling their hair out by the handful, wondering why they can't gain no ground on the orcs. They're suspect to they suspect an infiltrator in their ranks. Yeah, they sent all of their purple mages, goons into each place most likely. But we gotta fish them out. I know they're there. I can't do anything about it right now. Because I get to see their cutscenes, basically. Yeah, it's not fair. It's in their ranks, but they ain't getting no closer to the truth. They, prowling desperate. They're growing desperate. Desperate. Fellas real desperate, meaning they'd be willing to pay a premium for any tidbits of intel that we might be able to give them. Why did it skip all of the words in that line? And I was skipping more. Oh, great. It might be worth your while. Understood. Next, the muzzle spout. Oh, he's got a dual staff. Sometimes I use that because I got more attack than the single one. But you lose a shield. We got ourselves a potential customer in the Yagado. They want the skinny on the Windy crew. Especially any dirts on the bandaged bigwig. he's technically a small wig. But anyway, I smells good beast coin here. Fellas, mountains of it. I would appreciate it appreciate any extra pairs of hands to help with the digging. That sounds mighty promising. I'll assign Fuzzy Lens to assist you. Moving on. Limp ears, or limb peers. We'll find out soon. I picked me up some discount Gygas gossip from Lee Dev. I mean Santong. When I went walkabout into the Von Curl Inlet, any tankerers it's price to move. Limp ears. That information isn't worth its weight in chocobo betting. Don't you have anything worth sharing? Give me a sec. I'm sure I got something. Yeah, that's it. I was frolicking among prospecting something in Saratoga just the other day when a whole bunch of something sprout right before my eyes. I was totally like, whoa. How's about that for a scoop, huh? Huh? Who is this goblin? Scoop, you gotta be kidding me. What is with this goblin? He's more relatable than I thought. You call yourself a git? Hang your head in shame. Sorry. Now, fellas, we're all playing on the same side here. Git just won't disband this quickly. Fresh, marketable information ain't always easy to come by. I've got nothing new to share this time myself. But I did bring an enthusiastic buyer with deep pockets near to bursting with gil. Hear him out, will ya? Oh, I wish my character would actually start speaking. Sorry, but I haven't heard the fellow you're looking for. I don't trust the white mage one. I don't trust the white mage staff one, so... there aren't many Galka in Sandy, so I'd remember if I saw one like you described. Is it a Galka? Unless he's got himself a real scorcher of a ship, we won't be seeing him nowhere near Windy in any hurry. Your guy could be lots of places, but definitely not in the Federation. I like totally seen him. I knew it was gonna be the white mage staff one. I knew it. I didn't want it to be. Are you sure, Lim Piers? We're talking about a Galka here, not a Gabu, or a Gobu, or Gubu. Hey, I'm lazy, not blind. I know what I saw. The Galka, he was like, bam, and Kuplawi. What? You waiting on a drum on a drum roll or something? Go on, spit it out. Oh, he didn't even say it yet. Something stinks like people. Oh no. Well, we are in town, you know. A bit of man reeks nothing out of the ordinary. No, he's right. The stink's close. Too close for comfort. The stinky man is close. They all picked up that it was me. You're no goblin. You might like be able to pull the wool over my eyes and stuff, but not my nose. My name is Heaven's Army. Hello. Dang it, my thing wore out right now. Badgerma, what are you trying to pull here? You used goblin dust, didn't ya? Knowing full well it's forbidden, we ought to turn you into chocobo fodder. I'm sorry, I didn't mean any harm. Let me explain. This is no ordinary guest. He's a sixth member of the Mithril Musketeers. Ha! And I'm the Shadow Lord. A Mithril Musketeer? Hold it. I got a proposition for you. Hold up. Take me to your headquarters, and I'll, like, totally tell your captain everything I know about the so-called Dark Spale Furry Mane? Wow. Dark Spiel Furry Mane. Lim Piers, you forsake the time-honored rules of our Grand Gobbies for a few extra beast coins dangling in your gobby bag? Rules schmools, imagine the possibilities of being in the Mithril Musketeers payroll. Is sticking to a couple of moldy old traditions like worth passing up on such a delicious opportunity? Look me dead in the eyes and tell me this isn't totally a win-win situation. Dang it, Lim Piers! You really can be persuasive sometimes. You know that? Alright then. I'm with you on this one. These copies are crazy awesome. Yeah, and I'm with you too. You go and get them musketeers so hooked on our intel, they won't know what to do with us no more. They won't even know what to do with us anymore, not with them anymore. Looks like the situation worked itself out. Phew, I almost died. I was about to die. I was solo in a cutscene. I could have died at any moment, you know that? Don't tell them about the time well. Indeed, yeah, I can't tell them that I'm a time traveler and stuff, because that would just ruin everything. Alright, well that was a fun cutscene, because they were just wonderful. Back to Gentle Tiger? Sure thing. Oh, you're... How far are you? You're not even here. You're like in another place. Should I be worried that I'm like I was ahead of you last I checked? Hey, HEAVENSARMY. Is that a goblin standing there beside you, or are these back-to-back sentry ships taking their toll on me? You know what? That's a good one. I like it. Truly, you're fine. It's a goblin following me. Ah, okay. Good to hear that I'm not hallucinating yet. What? You're saying that the little fella can tell us where Darksteel Hurricane's hiding out? Oh, it's HEAVENSARMY. Now let him through all the time. He's my bro. I gotta let him through. HEAVENSARMY seems to trust you, so I'll let you through. But try anything funny, and you'll wonder why I have gentle in my name. You got that? Oh, yeah. If you try anything funny, you'll understand why I have nice guy and won't hurt you in my name. Fluffy friendly hugs in my name. Gentle doesn't seem very threatening either, you know what I mean? It seems quite normal. Ah, we've been waiting for you. Alright, hey, this is a pretty spiffy place you got here. It's like your, I like your taste in interior design. So anyway, which one's the captain? Mr. Beardo or the sweet-looking redhead? This, yeah, I can't believe I read that out loud. Mithril Musketeers Captain Clara Bester. Oh, her name is also awesome sounding. At your service. And what way me call you? The name's Drifter? I mean, Lim Piers. Brother to Lim Biscuit. I hear you're interested in, like, catching a certain Galka I happen to have caught sight of recently. So, what's this morsel of information worth to you? Shall we say 10 gold beast coins? Ahem. I don't usually like, deal in spare change. But I'll let you off for a special price. Just this once. Seeing how, you know, it's totally your first time and all. What a dealing gobby. Listen up then. I think 10 of those might actually be a lot. I don't know. The Von Curl Inlet. That's where I spotted your Galka. Oh? Is that all you have for us? Perhaps our beast coins are better spent elsewhere. No, wait, there's more. I saw him near a waterfall, a place you people call, Pipsqueak Falls? Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna call it Pipsqueak Falls from now on, if I ever see that name. Or something along those lines. I like this gobby. Is it the beardy guy, or is the... is it the... What did he call her? Good-looking redhead? Whatever, anyway. Like... Clearly it's not beardy boy back there. The bridge is right next to the book warp. I'm there now. In the Von Curl South. Past. Wherever Von Curl is. That's in the vicinity of Birchligan Bridge? Where our forces recently clashed with the enemy. You have our gratitude. Does this information lead to the capture of Darksteel Hurricane? I'll see to it that you receive further recompense for your troubles. Whoa! You sure know how to scratch a guy in the right way, lady. Pleasure doing business with ya. The Republic looks forward to your continued cooperation. Hey, wait until the others hear about this. I'm totally going down in history as the greatest git ever to have lived. That is not a normal gobby. That is not a normal goblin right there, but very funny. I like that one. That one has like a character and life to him, and I like it. No, they're back from their little investigation. Captain Clara, I'm not sure. I agree with your stance on allowing beastmen to run amok in the metalworks within earshot of the President's office. Captain Bartholomew, or Mouse. What a pleasant surprise! I was just about to have word sent for you. The goblin whom you saw leave just now furnished us with intelligence on the probable location of Darksteel Hurricane. That goblin? Truly? I find that rather hard to believe. We have no reason to doubt his reliability as an informant. My unit will hasten to the Von Curl Inlet at the earliest opportunity. They literally say the Von Curl Inlet where you are, but in the Durflin front is where I need to go. Needless to say, we intend to apprehend the target upon discovery. Can we still count on the full cooperation of your 1st Brigade in this matter? Captain? But of course! Why did you stutter there? The 1st Brigade wishes nothing more than the expeditious capture of Darksteel Hurricane. What is the strategy to be employed in this manhunt? Target's current base of operation is believed to be within close proximity to Piper Reed Falls. I like Pipsqueak Falls way better. Absolutely. In the Von Curl Inlet. Such participants will form an ever-tightening grid of an encirclement within a set radius of the location, with the goal of flushing Darksteel Hurricane out into the Birchlegin Bridge, where we'll have no place to run or hide, unless he jumps off of it. You read my mind, Captain? Very well. I will have both musketeers and junior musketeers alike prepare for immediate departure. You have our gratitude. Interesting. Captain, capturing Darksteel Hurricane is the Mytho Musketeer's best shot at restoring its reputation. While I'm not oblivious to the assurance of greater numbers offer, our target is but one man. I trust her judgment. More innocent lives may be lost while we clamber about trying to regain the public's trust. What is the reputation of the Mytho Musketeers when compared to the safety of the citizens? You're right, ma'am. Please forgive my naivete. I'm glad you understand. Now then, Heaven's Army and Volker. You two are to accompany me to the Von Curl Inlet. Make ready to leave at once. Yeah, we got it. Yes, ma'am. My joke that I said in Arknights is absolutely true. I feel like I've already done a 4-hour live stream, and I looked down at the time, and it's only 2 hours. And I literally said, Arknights is like, I felt like I've done a 2-hour live stream, and my time is already up. Whoa, I gotta warp. And like, Final Fantasy 11 is just a little bit slower than Arknights, you know, just a little bit. Durfland front. On my way, Ondo. So yeah, it's interesting that, like, this one feels like a long stream. It just means you're moving through the game quickly. That just means you're moving through the game quickly? Which game? This one or Arknights? Because to me it feels like Arknights is, like, fun and engaging and, like, time is just flying by. And this one's just a little bit slower, just because of the story where we're at. Like I already said, there's nothing wrong with that. We're at a slow spot in the game, but eventually it'll pick up again. Are you sneaking or anything? Or do I need to sneak or invis? Oh, you're on a mount. I shall sneak on one too. I literally just caught that you were on one. Pipsqueak Waterfalls. Here we go. It looked like you were running because I was able to keep up with your stuff. What happened? You die? Did I die? You were over there. I don't know why you were back behind me when I off-mounted. Cool, there's a lot of us. HEAVENSARMY, you're finally here. Listen, I literally warped here and walked over the bridge. How are all of you here faster than me? The 1st Brigade has been putting on quite a show. Conducting a sweep of the source perimeter without a care for discretion. If our man is hiding in the vicinity, he would have been alerted to their presence by now. In attempting to avoid detection, the target will unknowingly wander right into the trap we have set up for him at the bridge. Are you people ready, Captain Bartholomew? Of course. 1st Brigade to positions. We got cool looking steel shields. Yes, sir. Alright, let's do this. You're already in Basti, Mark. Like, what are you doing? How are you there? Are you not in this cutscene? They're yawning. Captain Clara, I sincerely hope something good will come of your taxpayer-financed purchase of Goblin Intelligence. Telltale signs of a lone Galka indeed inhabits these parts have been discovered. Confident that our men will show. Ah, someone approaches. Well, I think he's just walking around. I don't think he's the evil one. Target has taken the bait. Move in. That's 5 moons, you fools. Isn't that not just 5 moons? Don't take another step, fiend. We, the Iron Musketeers. That's a fancy sword. That's a fancy sword. That really caught my eye there. We have you completely surrounded. Surrender your weapon and submit yourself peacefully. Looks like we have a stubborn one on our hands. Not that I had expected different. I repeat, surrender your weapon and submit yourself peacefully. This is your final warning. It looks like 5 moons. He leaves us no choice. Our orders are to bring him in dead or alive. Captain, wait. A desperate criminal is the most dangerous type. There is. Rash action here could lead to unnecessary bloodshed. What do you propose we do then? Stare him into submission? I wish to try reasoning with him. Prior to my introduction to the Mythal Musketeers, I've served the Republic in the capacity of military envoy. My negotiation skills may be somewhat rusty, but they haven't left me entirely. Very well. You have 20 minutes. 20 minutes to negotiate. Captain Clara, no more. Like, you have 20 seconds. Get it done. Or you have like 2 minutes, not like you have 2 days. Get it done. We'll wait that long. I must warn you though, not to be disappointed should it turn out the murderer does not share the same logic as decent folk. Captain, please be careful. Yeah, please. Take another step, woman, and I'll cut you down. I mean you no harm. My name is Clara Buster, and I would have a word with you. That's a... I would have stuck the sword in the ground, so that I could quickly pick it back up again, and not have to kneel down and pick up the sword from the ground. She discarded her weapon? She has taken leave of her senses. You know what I mean? It's interesting to think about how the story would be if we picked Windy or Sandy. Yeah, I would like to tease you and blame you for picking Basti, but apparently everyone does because of the warps or something. But I would hope the Windy and the other stories are better. But do we actually have to do those too? You got guts. I'll give you that. Say what you've come to say, but make it quick. I'm not a patient man. She's explaining everything, right? I wonder what they're discussing. What is she trying to do? Wear down his resolve with endless chatter? 20 minutes have come and... 20 minutes has already come and gone. Alright, I forgot that, like, an hour is, like, 2 minutes and 24 seconds. I guess 20 minutes would have been up by now. Enough. I've had a gutful... I've had a gutful of this fruitless waiting. Ansgar. This is Bartholomew. Do you copy? Am I not going to stop him? Edge closer to them and try to steal what you can of their conversation. No, you'll jeopardize the captain's safety. This is... If something happens to her, I'm going to be upset. You, hold it right there. He's got eyes behind his head. Ah, fiddlesticks. No, he didn't mean any harm. Made a swing and she dodged it? Captain! Wow, she blocked it with her hand. Okay, now she blocked it with her sword. They were off kilter there. Oh, we're gonna fall over the bridge. I knew it. I already knew he was gonna fall off the bridge. I already knew that. Like, I just know how this scene was gonna play out for some weird reason. She's very good at fighting. Captain, are you unarmed? Captain Bartholomew. What is the meaning of this interference? Well, a peaceful surrender was within our grasp. I merely acted with your safety, first and foremost in mind. Each passing minute spent in negotiation heightened the risk of you being taken hostage. The important thing is, why is he always stuttering and not... I don't trust this guy at all. Is no living being could have survived falling from such a height. No, I think you always follow up on that. The end result may have fallen short of ideal, but that doesn't change the fact that we've accomplished our mission to put an end to Darksteel Hurricane's bloodlust. In that, you are correct. Darksteel Hurricane will terrorize the citizens of Basti no more. Wrong to have doubted you, Captain Clara, and your goblin informant. I concede that not all beastmen are treacherous and bloodthirsty. At least not all the time. HEAVENSARMY, please pass on my sincerest thanks to Lim Piers. That was an odd conclusion to what I was expecting to happen. I was expecting way more than what just transpired. I knew he was gonna fall off the bridge, but she's like made it sound like it's over. First Brigade, fall in. We return to Bastock. We're gonna stay behind, right? First Brigade, fall in. We return to Bastock. That the notorious Darksteel Hurricane would meet such an unceremonious end. Yeah, that's all weird. Everything's all off. Everything's weird about this. I definitely don't want to do all of them. I am going the correct way, right? Do I have to click on the question mark again? Because you're back. We'll visit Tiger again. Felt like I was walking towards my book. Already missed it, okay. Great. Esteberg. Oh, talk to Blatherix, then Tiger. Oh, okay, I can do that too. Blatherix, then Tiger. Got it, thank you, thank you. These running shoes are nice. This thing is actually so slow that I decided to start using the running shoes too. Are we actually, like, you know, do we actually do like 2 more missions out of 15 or 17, or are we actually, as none of these things counting? These quests that we keep doing. Because like this is a very slow process, in hopes to see more of Kate Sith and stuff. But it's such a too much, like, what's it called? Dead zones? 9 of 13? We did 2? Okay. 4 more. These 2 that's from 7 to 9 took forever, and 15 of 54 for Kate Sith. But once we do 13, we don't have to do any more Kate Sith stuff. We don't have to wait to do any more Kate Sith stuff, right? Or is that also intertwined with other stuff? Oh, it's you. What's that? You want to talk? You want to thank Lim Piers? Sorry, but you just missed him. He left here just a minute ago, skipping along and whistling in an old Gavi tune. I wonder what that is. Once Bassie's done, it's only Kate Sith stuff. Okay, so this long, slow process grind droggy zone will soon end. We'll be back to Pharmacy 11's stuff. Cool. I've seen him. I haven't seen him so cheerful since his boss died, and the business went under. Wait, what? It's all thanks to the stable flow of work he's found here in the Mytho Musketeers. Now that his future is secured, he can focus on the more important stuff in life, like family. Seeing him happy puts a smile on my face. I know you can't see it, but I guarantee it's there. You know what? I mean, I got my character, and when I laugh, you can kind of see the face that he makes. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, I'm gonna start using that. I'm laughing. You can't see it, but I guarantee it's there. I like it. Anyway, here's a little something for you, so you can share in on our delight. A goblin belt. It's an infinite use. Enchantment costume. No. Save it for dress up. Save it for dress up when the time comes. We're gonna have like a big dress up episode on the final episode. And I could just use all the things at once. I already turned into an egg. And that was already shocking enough. So, like, yeah, let's not turn ourselves into an egg ever again. We'll find out what the other things do. That was an awesome episode when I got turned into an egg. Twitch says you're playing Arkanitsu. I changed it on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch doesn't change. So, that's what happened with Final Fantasy Arknights and Arknights Final Fantasy. I change it, and then, like, I go and change all the other things, and Twitch doesn't change. Because I did change them. Well, who cares? I was playing Final Fantasy last time, now I'm playing Arknights this time. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you see my title, it doesn't matter. And you see what's playing. Even though I did change it. Silly little Twitch. Anyway, I give up. Heaven's Army, I've heard all about the great news. Darksteel Hurricane is no more? Well, no, I don't know if he's dead. I need to confirm these things. And I didn't get to hear the conversation with the commander, and I trust her, but there's too many factors that I don't trust. Now all citizens of Bastok, including myself, of course, because I was never intimidated. Not excluding myself, of course, because I was never intimidated. But I won't have to live in fear anymore. Hurrah! You don't see the title till you click on Heaven's Army, but I suppose, yeah, I suppose too. I mean, I don't know. I keep changing the things, and then Twitch just doesn't change them. That's twice now. When you do two things and you keep swapping them back and forth, it doesn't change. I would fire Twitch if I could, and get a new Twitch that updates when I change things. I see. So he looked like 5 moons. That was how the legend of Darksteel Hurricane came to an end. Unfortunately, the man's motives for choosing this particular juncture to resume his bloody reign went with him to the grave. For me, at least, this spells several sleepless nights to come. He's gonna keep pondering why. Besides, with the new responsibilities that have been entrusted to our unit, you won't have the luxury of time to dwell on such matters. Oh, poor Nicholas. I received a message from Chairman Pale Eagle just moments ago. Oh, cue that song. I've received a message from... Oh, read that. The Senate has passed a motion to reappoint the Mytho Musketeers to its customary post by the President's side. Truly, Captain? I'm pleased to say so. It would appear the powers that be recognized our contribution towards solving the latest incidents. A ceremony will take place in the President's office shortly. Zeed and I have been invited to attend as representatives of our unit. Well, I mean, I just got like a crazy thing here. The one that's pretending, the one that's Zeed right here is like the fake Zeed. Somebody took over Zeed, and Zeed came out and they probably like made him lose his memory or something. And he got attacked and got knocked off the bridge, and Zeed actually did live, the real one. And all of this mixture could happen. Like, I got a whole bunch of like crazy ideas like that flashing around in my brain, using all my superpowers. You know what I mean? It's not fair. Anyway, Nicholas, prepare the report to be filed in the security office. I'll be making my rounds to the Department of Industry in the meantime. Zeed hasn't said a word this whole time, and Zeed talks a lot. And the reason why I don't trust him right now, because Zeed is not saying a single word. You gotta pick up on these things. But again, Pharmacy 11 I don't think is that good to be able to make all of these things and be like, look at the crazy web we're weaving. So yeah, anyway, all of these things could lead to things, you know what I mean? Looks like we managed to come out on top on this little in-house tussle with the 1st Brigade. Yeah. Is something troubling you, 5 Moons? Tell me, don't misunderstand me. I am relieved as many of us to hear that the citizens can live in peace once more. Yet a part of me struggles to come to terms with Darksteel Hurricane's death. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, me too. It's silly, I know. I will go to the Von Curl Inlet. As both Galka and Mytho Musketeer, I must confirm with my own eyes the death of a man who had once ruled my existence. Or else, I fear there will be no closure for me in this lifetime. Gonna go down and find Zeed. And be like, what happened? I was not in my right mind. What's happening here? Anyway, like, I don't know. I'm curious. I'm just curious to see how it all works out. But 5 Moons, wait. Too late, he's slowly walking towards the door. We'll never stop him. At this point. He's clearly leaving still. Let us accompany him, Heaven's Army. It's the least we can do for a comrade in this period of internal turmoil. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't think this is over. My detective senses is tingling, and I know it's not over. Anyway. Well, there's one thing the Japanese are good at, is being subtle. At least sometimes. There you go. They are good at being subtle. Captain? What is it? The encounter at the Von Curl ended. Okay, so now Zeta's talking, so that finally clears up him now from one of my many suspicions that I have. What of it? Darksteel Hurricane lies dead and all blemishes have been cleansed from the Mytho Musketeer's name. We could not have hoped for a more... I mean, she's also acting suspicious. Clara, like, you have no idea how many people I have on my list right now, like... Because Clara, we weren't allowed to hear the conversation with Clara. Like, all of these things I've already said, like, I hope you're using all of the powers that I have. But, yeah, anyway, we could not have hoped for a more ideal ending to a messy affair. Do you not agree? Spare me the deception, Captain. Who was it that you crossed swords with on the bridge? That Galka was not Darksteel Hurricane. You know this to be true above any other. Why would she leave a deception like this? Ha! For a fleeting moment, I thought the old you had returned, Zed. Huh? Simmer down, soldier. Mind that you acquit yourself while you're in the president's office. Come on, Zed. I wish you'd tell me what's going on. because there's like so many suspicious people right now. Oh, I gotta go back out and find 5 Moons of Nicholas. We're going back. Alright, we'll go back to the question mark. He hates to see her go, but... He hates to see her go, but loves to watch her leave. What do you mean? I hate to see all of you go, and I don't want any of you to leave. So that's completely opposite of how I feel. I would love for all of you to always stay around here. That's kind of grody, Mal. Why are you talking like that on this channel? Can you tone it back down to a little bit more PG? Since I had no idea what you were hinting at, since your joke went way over my young little head. So many, how do I word this? How do I word this? So many people are like you, Malice. And I just don't fit in with any of them. Why is there a wall here? Oh, the thing was closed! Whoa! Why was the gate closed? There was no... The gate should always be opened. There's only one Malice, but there's lots of people who act and say the things you say, and I look at them like I have no idea what you're talking about, and then they try to explain it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to hear that, and then I become not friends with them ever again. I never talk to them ever again. Those are real people, though. You're my viewers. A little different. I have to just give you a hey, don't say those words on my channel, and then cool. We're back to square one. This owns me, but a Malice will go on. A Malice will go on? There's no Malice in you. I go up to your channel. There's no hints of malice whatsoever. Just an old man playing video games. If you think I hadn't noticed your clumsy footsteps... Oh, it's just you two. But why have you come? Who was he expecting to show up? I was hesitant towards the whole idea, but Heaven's Army vehemently insisted. We wouldn't hear another word of it, so... And wouldn't hear another word of it, so here we are. I'm gonna just let that pass, aren't I? He wanted to go check in on him, but he blamed me for it, which I'm fine with. 5 Moons, while I empathize with your feelings, it would be no minor coup to locate the body, even for a search party several score men strong. Let's head back to Bastock and... What's that down below? Oh look, the body of the person that we're looking for. Von Curl's also down there looking. I mean, the Von Curl? I'm in Volker. Volker. Hmm? He yelled his name? Yeah, Volker didn't trust it either. So they're all, like, the captain's getting very suspicious now, right? So I wasn't the only one with doubts gnawing at my mind as to whether it was truly Darksteel Hurricane who fell to his death. I thought it best that the body be found and properly identified. After all, we just need to find if he has a scar on his forehead. That's what would have been done ordinarily. I searched all the way to the river mouth, leaving no stone unturned, finding nothing. I made my way back to the scene of the confrontation, thinking that perhaps I might have overlooked a vital clue. That was when I stumbled upon a suit of armor identical to that worn by the suspect, carelessly strewn among high grass. No, this is all a big act? Well, considering the stretch of time that has passed since the incident, a large carnivore carrying flesh away to its den would be a perfectly plausible... No, it's not. Isn't he not a detective? But what of the other possibility? That a man somehow managed to survive and is still at large. Lived through both the captain's blade and the plummet from this dizzying height? I would wager against that likelihood. An Ahriman. It appears to be in considerable hurry. But what would one of its elk possibly be doing in these parts? I sense something foul afoot. Let us pursue it to its destination. While it's flying, we're gonna run on ground over this and jump over this canyon. Of course. Sweet. Alright. I guess we're warping away now. Oh, heavens. Oh, Mal. Why? You ran around the rock, you crazy lad, you? What do you think of Omega, Mal? I tamed an Omega. Oh, we ran towards another weird wall. I tamed an Omega. He's now my pet. There's a battle. Should we trust up and suit up? So don't click any question marks. Did you disappear again? You literally disappeared. How? When you were in front of me, you disappeared, and then when I turned around in case if I somehow missed you, you are behind me. You are behind me. Okay, what in the world? A little to my left. There you were. Well, you disappeared off my screen. I was just like, you were so weird. I think Pharmacy 11 has had enough with me. I think Pharmacy 11 just stopped working. I'm blaming Pharmacy 11. We're going for a long stroll. We're following the Ahriman, or Ahriman. It's the first mount I came to you on. I don't remember that. All I remember is that I have Omega tamed and you don't. Unless you could prove to me right now that you have an Omega mount. And if you can't, then I don't believe you, and I'm the only one who've ever tamed Omega. And that's how it's gonna go down, Mal. What do you think of those rules? What do you think about that? You'd think with all this height advantage I'd be able to, you know, walk over enemies and not get stuck on little walls and be able to see. Whoa, what is that thing? Do we summon trusts? No. If you can't prove it right now, I'm the only one who's ever tamed Omega. If you can't prove it, just admit that you don't own one. Inspect it? Okay. Assumed it was a boss thing. We gotta cutscene it first. Oh, now we're running in a cave because we teleport a lot. Yeah, they don't have like actual locations where this stuff is happening. Yeah, that's alright. If you don't have an Omega mount, then don't worry about it, Mal. I know I'm the only one in the world who's ever tamed them. Gun and hold up deep inside that cave. Okay. I've read that the airman's disproportionately large eye makes it susceptible to sudden changes in light conditions. If we had something that gives off a blindingly flash of light, blinding flash of light, it would be possible to flush the airman out of hiding. If it's a blinding flash of light we need, I know something that should fit the bill. A flare grenade. One of the Chief Engineer Sid's most recent inventions, just perfect for this situation. He's a genius, that Sid. Always ready and with the newest inventions, exactly when you need them, when you need them. Anyway, I was present for the trial of the prototype version. It literally turns night into day before you can even bat an eyelid. Yes, that sounds ideal. Evans, Volker, 5 Moons, and myself will stay here and keep watch in case the airman attempts to flee. We need you to hurry back to Basti and come back with one of these flare grenades. Me? No, I do not want to do this. Like, why couldn't somebody else go, and then boom, we have what we need? No, there's no need. You could have had a flare grenade. You could have had a flare grenade on his person. There's no response. Okay, cool. It says no response. Indeed. Because now we gotta go back and get a flare grenade. They want us to go back to Basti and get a flare grenade in Sid's office. No joke. No joke. We have to go all the ways back, click on something, and then come back here again. This game is terrible. This game is 0.5 out of 10 at this point. All the way back and then come back? Yeah, like it's not necessary. Somebody could have had a flash grenade. We actually did all the running. Like, we've already done the run. This is the first Final Fantasy MMO, but still, you'd think they would have gotten a little bit more organized than this. And after 18 years, you think they would have, you know, fixed up all of these moments. Because there's a lot of these moments. Anyway, well, we will get through this, and that is the positive thing I keep telling myself. We will be finally done these couple, like a few more Basti missions in the past, and then we can just stop them and continue on with the funny Kate Sith and all the other good moments. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, finally. This game, Malice, I can't agree with you that this game is better than 14. I truly cannot even come close to saying that this game is better than 14. This game has so many things wrong with it that I will tell you my actual rating where this game goes compared to all the other Final Fantasies. But let's say Final Fantasy 14 has greatly improved on the MMO scene. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? A flash grenade. Nicholas has asked you to fetch a flare grenade or a flash grenade. Well, you're in luck because I was issued one of these babies just yesterday. For use in riot control. You can have it as long as you promise to think of your friend Gentle Tiger when tossing it into an unsuspecting swarm of hostiles. Or just that one hostile with a big eye. Thanks, Gentle Tiger, best character in this whole thing. Like, he keeps getting more and more awesome points every time I talk to him. He has all the points. If Past Basti just had everything to do with just him, this game would be like a good 9 out of 10. He is practically a 9 out of 10 at this point. I don't need this. Like, I just wanted to talk to him for some reason. They could have done something else. Because I can't see how this game is doing great. Where am I going again? The Von Curl Inlet. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was, and then I forgot that we ran forever in the Von Curl Inlet. Right. And we had to do it this way. We had to click on the scene, warp back, and then run back to where we were again. Wow. Good game. GG. Open. There you go. The power of open. You are teleporting over and over and over. That was pretty cool. I'm a live streamer, Mel, not a gamer. I'm rating this via live streamer / playability / fun / like, you know, a lot of other things. Just remember that when you actually do hear my rating for this game. That's all. Yeah, no, I remember that your mind doesn't remember things well, but, so I'm gonna hit you with that one. Yeah, no, I played 14, and, this game makes me want to go back and play 14. And I'm serious, I did not want to go back and play Final Fantasy 14. But this game makes me want to go back to it. Stuck on something invisible again! No! If it's an online game with massively multiple player online, and it's an RPG, it's an MMORPG. So Final Fantasy 14 is an MMORPG. You cannot say that it isn't. When the words that what describes an MMORPG is what it is. I played solo because I could, and I would prefer to play solo. Yes, it was boring because I had the hopes of meeting a bunch of people, and that was a bit lonely because I'm like, this could have been multiplayer and fun. But in the end, I would still rather play the game solo. Unless there's people here all the time. You know what I mean? I played the whole thing solo, because I don't know how to talk to people online. I don't get how to do the thing that people do online, to somehow get people to join your party. I use my powers of live streaming, and people found me and was like, hey, I'm playing this game, I would like to help you. And I'm like, wow, that's awesome. But if I could have soloed Final Fantasy 11 by myself, I think I would have been okay to do that, but it's impossible to do. Now, is the boss going to be summoned out here, or are we going to need our trust because we're going to get destroyed here? But I'm impressed that you're playing 11 and 14 right now, Ando. That's kind of tricky. I guess I had to click onto it. I did not know. Here I am! I ran all the ways to Bastblock and ran all the ways back just for you. Ah, Heaven's Army, you're back with the flare grenade, though, no less. Through the fight, the Arch Airman will transform several times into one of your allies, 5 Moons Volker Necklace, who are significantly weaker. Once the doppelganger is dead, it transforms back to its initial form, and HP progress. Okay. You do the honors, Evans Army. Release the safety handle, and then count to 3, and then throw. I'd rather count to 2. 1, 2, 3. Evans Army throws the flare grenade. He forgot to pull the pin. Wow. I underhanded. I would have thrown it in there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. They're blinded. There's a lot of them. They shouldn't be able to recover that fast. That was a flash grenade. What in the world? Are we having an airman picnic in here? In there? They have us surrounded. Be at the ready. Indeed, be at the ready. Oh no! Okay, now we can summon our trust and stuff, right? Oh, no, maybe not. We should use a ninja like Gesho as a tank too. You can summon whoever you need. Is the fight out here or inside of an instance area? Because I don't know like when to click and when not to click. Because every time I click on stuff I summon a boss and we die. And I don't want that right now. How many times have I clicked on something and summoned a boss and we died? I think 2 or more times. It's an instance. Honor under fire then. You made me leader. That's a bad idea. May I ask why you made me leader? When you are clearly leader material? Do you know what happens when I'm leader? We should use a ninja like Gesho as a tank too. Such a bad move. Such a bad move. I can see White Mage isn't a good leader in instances since you're the one attacking. Oh, I guess. It's still a very bad idea. But use Gesho. I think they're flying enemies, so Semi would be perfect here. I don't know who I like. I think I like everybody. Abkaba. Who's that? Oh, Abkaba! You know what? I do want him. Abkaba! They keep yelling him, yelling his name. He's perfect. No, I'm stuck. There we go. There you go. Better. Now I gotta get my moves happening. I pick people because they make me laugh. Or I might know them. I'm gonna go all out. Cool. One right in front of us. I got stopped. Furia! Ah, now we're talking. Give me that sweet 1000 TP. I can then do some nice damage. He's already dead. He's gonna turn into another thing, right? Put all of us to sleep before any of us could attack. Where are you attacking? You, of course. If you cast heal on us all, we'd all get we all get woken up, right? That is how it works. That's what I've learned recently. Casting Cure removes sleep. I would have never believed it unless I saw it. She's already got her limit already. Simi Lafina, you're awesome. This thing seems a lot stronger than I thought. I assumed it would have been dead by now since we're fighting like 5 of them. So, trying to see what moves I have here again. Nice. You see that? See that? I did all the damage and Simi laughing to finish it off. You were hurt pretty badly there. What happened? We defeated only one? I didn't do anything. But I just started warping, and I didn't do anything. I don't think. I thought we had to fight, like, all of our party members. Because if I would have known that, I would have tried a little harder. Honestly, I thought we had to fight, like, 4 more. Or 3 more. Nice, he echoed. We're finding out that they can transform. Yeah, now we know what happened. Well, I'm sure that left an unpleasant aftertaste. So come on, they can transform. I see it now. The Darksteel Hurricane was purposely vanquished by Captain Clara. Has to have been this Aramin. Considering what we've just witnessed, we might just be onto something. But this would mean that the recent killings attributed to Darksteel Hurricane were in fact a strong case for that theory as well. And supposing this theory holds water, of all the people to impersonate why Darksteel Hurricane, indeed, certainly warrants some thought. Let's start by weighing the information we have on hand. 5 Moons, I pose this question to you. What did the latest appearance of Darksteel Hurricane leave in its wake? What was left in its wake? That would be panic. On top of that, fear, sorrow, and anguish. Sounds about right. Now consider this. None of these things require that the perpetrator be a specific individual. There's no real advantage in borrowing the identity of Darksteel Hurricane. True that. If anything, his notoriety would serve only to alert the authorities and heighten security, hardly an ideal environment for a criminal to operate in. So the choice of Darksteel Hurricane goes deeper than simple murder. That the Aramin should know of a Bestokian criminal from years past also strikes me as odd. I share the same concern. And there is one more thing which plays heavily on my mind. HEAVENSARMY, the next question is for you. Did you not sense anything amiss during your encounter with the transformed Aramin? Something different from when you engaged with an ordinary opponent. I said something. I don't know what. I thought as much. What are you saying, Nicholas? Like, yeah. What am I saying? What I am saying is this. It felt different fighting the transformed Aramin because, you see, they weren't actually transformed. Rather, we were merely being made to see an illusion. An illusion? That's correct. And this leads us back to when Captain Clara dealt with what witnessed by many to be a decisive blow to Darksteel Hurricane. The difference felt at the moment of impact. There is no way this could have escaped the notice of an experienced soldier like the captain. Aha! Aha! Well, remember that the captain was dizzy having spells and she went away? And then all of a sudden she comes back and she's no longer having dizzy spells? That should have been also another clue. I figured I held on that information for a while. Just so you know. I keep trying to give you little tidbits in case if you weren't up to speed with where I was 20 minutes or more ago. Are you suggesting that the captain knew about this all along? Or she's working for something, but I think the other thing. That is one theory. The other being that the captain herself is an airman in disguise. I believe it's fair to assume that we've all noticed the recent changes in the captain. She exhibits a classic behavior of a person actively trying to conceal something. That reminds me, the captain and Zed should be in audience with President Prine right about now. I have a bad feeling about this. If all the recent happenings were part of an elaborate plot to regain the president's trust, dun dun dun, we should be back in Basti by now. Oh, all the demons are here. Of all the times to be waylaid, one of us should escape and get back. There's far too many of them for this to be a happy coincidence. Volker, Heaven's Army, you two hurry back to Basti at once. We haven't a moment to waste. Those two are gonna stay behind? Because I don't remember seeing them in my other weird world. 5 Moons and I will do what we can to keep the new arrivals at bay. Understood. Heaven's Army, with me. There's way too many of them against 2 of them. If I got attacked by that many things, I would die, even if they are very easy prey. Just so you know. I once had an Ondo standing beside me, and now he's gone, and now I shall walk away too. Why am I full HP and MP? Did I level up? No, I didn't level up. Why am I full HP and MP? Makes no sense. Oh, great. I talked on Kiryu. Down. Up. Anyway. Took a bit to end the fight. It did. Well, I thought we were fighting 3 more. I wasn't hitting the monster full of magic and stuff. I was saving up my attack for my 1000 thing, and I got a little bit more and then I used it. But I didn't cast any magic on it. I didn't do anything because I was expecting to fight 3 or 4 more of them. So we could have killed it way faster. I just assumed they were going to turn into all of our friends, and I had to fight all my friends, which was like 3 more fights. I think 4 total. So that's why I was holding back with all my magic. Sadly. If you would have said it's only 1 fight, he will only turn into 1 randomly, but it's only 1 fight. When he turns to an airman, destroy him as fast as possible, then I would have did that, but I just had my own brain lapse. What's the matter, Heaven's Army? You look like you've seen a Tonberry. Not that I'm afraid of those cute little critters, of course. Dude, why you stop being so awesome? The Captain Clara and Zed. The 2 of them should be on their way to the President's office as we speak. Yeah, let's go. You on the post now with me. Join me, I would say. Come on, Zed. Come on, you must notice. He's been quiet all the time watching her. Do you recall my words to you that day you joined the Mithril Musketeers? As clear as it were yesterday, Captain. Said to me that to forward the peace and prosperity of the Republic, one must be prepared to overcome unimaginable hardships. And for the sake of this cause, one must not scruple to employ whatever means necessary, be they fair or foul. These words stand resolute to this day. You still share this belief with me, Zeed? I've never believed otherwise, Captain. Were it not for you, I would have been condemned to live out the rest of my wretched life as a creature lesser than a beast. Come what may, I will follow you to the end. That'd be crazy if Zeed was the whatchamacallit person in the past. She talked him out of it, and now he's Dark Knight Zeed. You know what I mean? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Then swear me this, Zeed. That whatever you may witness from this point onwards, will you never cease to believe in me? I swear, Captain. Seriously, can we make it in time before something bad happens? Mithril Musketeers Captain Clara and Mithril Musketeer Zeed reporting. Ah, Zara, Clara and Zeed. It has simply been too long. I thank you for coming. It is we who deeply honored by your invitation, Your Excellency. Ha. Let's do away with the pomp and ceremony, shall we? On your feet, the both of you. Truth be told, none was more troubled than I over the Mithril Musketeers' dismissal from the post. But loath as I was, be bereft of your unit's reassuring presence. Regrettably, there were those of influence who weren't so favorably inclined. Following that incident, I fear I had little choice but to appease their demands. I fervently apologize for the distress my unit has caused. I see. No matter, it's all in the past now. Besides, true to your reputation, you have found a way back to my side again. And not a moment too soon. You are too kind, Your Excellency. What's with all the zoom-ins and stuff? I too have waited long for this moment. For today is the day I bathe my blade in your blood. Huh? Zeed is like, what? I won't say what, but I will just do the biggest whatever under my breath. Clara, I am not seeing the humor in this. Zeed? Don't forget the oath you swore. Oh, you made him swear? Zeed! Let me get in! Clara, wish we would see kid versions of some of the younger characters, like the little lion running around. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Captain, what are you doing? If you really are the captain. Ah! Oh, duck. That's how he got the scar across his face. I'm glad he ducked it like, no! What? Zeed. Triple exclamation mark with no words. I had expected better of you, Volker. I will not tolerate insubordination in any shape or form. Volker! He dodged out of the way not to lose his head. Hi, Volker! What are you doing? Ah! Volker, are you alive? My character! Do something now, please! Please, character, stop freaking out over Volker and help him. Taking a blade to one of your own? What madness has taken you, Clara? Wow, that guy's not a fighter. What? Oh, he smacked the weapon out of his ass. What? Come on! Let me do something. I'm still standing there, doing nothing. Action could have been taken the whole time I've been yelling. He who would call himself the leader of a nation must learn to be gracious in defeat. The time of parting has come. Farewell, President Prine of the Republic of Bastok. Oh, let me guess, Zeed stepped in, because my character is too whatever. Zeed, have you so quickly forgotten your oath? Stand down. Captain, please cease this madness. So they made it through. They actually fought all of those things off and made it back. Volker? Is that the sound of swords clashing? I am still kneeling down at Volker, and I could have stopped. I'm coming to aid you, Zeed. I think 5 Moons is in trouble. No? What's happening? He stopped both of them. Huh? Did he use his, like, super powers? He's getting a headache again. Zeed, why do you interfere? Listen well, Zeed. The next time we meet, Captain, it will not be me who stands before you. What happened to her? Why are we letting her escape? Like, seriously. Why do all of these things happen in the cutscene? Why, Captain Clara, I heard noises and so rushed here. Oh, are you about to die in a cutscene? That unsheathed blade. So, Captain Clara? Something is amiss. With me, man! Okay, they didn't die in a cutscene. But... Clara? Mr. President, are you unharmed? My character is absolutely useless. Great Kaiser's ghost! Who's Kaiser? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you putting swords to? Stay right where you are, all of you. Clearly, our name should be quickly resolved. The Captain Clara would attempt to take the life of the President and even strike down Volker with murderous intent? None of this makes sense. Oh, Gentle Tiger, you're the only good one in this game. I clearly keep going back to this guy because he's the only good one in this game. Every single member of the Mythical Musketeers have been detained for questioning. Wouldn't the guy just be like, Clara, well, let's tell him what's happening with Clara? And he'd be like, yeah, none of these people had anything to do with this. Clara literally attacked me and they stopped it before it happened. They rushed back to try to save me. Clearly, all of us are now not being detained. Done. How far did you get in Final Fantasy 11, Heavens? I beat it. At the time when I beat it. I think there's more stuff out probably now, maybe, but I beat it when I beat it completely. Everything. Everything that was there when I beat it. It's completely done. Credits rolled, and I'm like, cool. And then and that was it. I definitely can't pay for Final Fantasy 11, if you would want me to get back to it. I definitely can't be paying any more money for stuff. Final Fantasy 11's my last little excursion for a long, long time. From now on, it's gonna have to be free games for a while. Anyway, looks like you were being overlooked in all of this. Only Silver Lining will be seeing in this darkest of clouds. They overlooked me, who was in the room with them, while every other Mythical Musketeer got arrested. No, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Zero. With the intensity of the war against the Beastmen nearing to boiling, this internal discord couldn't have come at a worse time. I'm afraid to imagine what will become of the nation. Heaven's Army, you're the Republic's only hope. Please don't abandon us in this hour of need. I won't. I'll fight everything for Gentle Tiger. I got an elixir tank. An elixir tank? It dispenses elixirs. Oh, it's got 4 uses. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Go back and talk to him again. It would be kind of cool, but I don't know how they would make it into a story. Unless we were actually truly time traveling. Because we did get to see, like, the young dancer lady when she was singing at the lake. When you joined the dancer class. You get to see her in her younger form, because we did time travel. But yeah, like, that was, like, the only thing. But I don't know how they would make it work. It'd be kind of cool to see the characters, who they were, how they grow up and stuff. And your character being a time travel, if it's not an alternate universe, they're gonna be like, didn't I see you when I was a kid? And you're gonna be like, no. This looks just like me, same armor and everything. You know what I mean? So they got a lot of things. If you're hanging around with everybody, and then you see them in the future and in further futures. Going into Sandy now. Run, Farah Sandy. Why are we doing Sandy? Can't we not just continue with Basti and be done? Why am I sneaking all the ways over to Sandy? I gotta exit most likely and come back in. That's what I get out of zone in. Okay, that should do it. Okay, that's an interesting little... Sounds like olden city music. Is this? Like a white mage and like a red mage and all kind of mixtures of jobs. Oh, here's this troublemaker. Oh, we're doing more of the... Stop! She's gonna run into me. Is that my character making that sound or her? Because that was a male sound. Are you alright? HEAVENSARMY! It's me, Lily. Yeah, I unless you knocked yourself completely senseless, I knew it was you. Do you remember me? Don't you? Oh, please tell me you do. You got the wrong person, lady. I would love to tease her, but I think she seems to be a little worked up. How could I ever forget you? You do remember me, don't you? Wait, oh, she didn't say anything. Just words keep popping up on my screen that isn't any of it. Oh, okay. Never mind. So what's happening? Really? What about our tag team duo, Future Fabulous? Do you remember that too? Phew, what a relief. I'm glad to see your memory is still intact, HEAVENSARMY. What's going on? Yeah, explain to me what's going on, because I seriously don't know why you think I forgot. Rather than try to explain, I think I'll just show you what's been happening. Come on, follow me. Okay, we're running to the left. Or are we not just going to the silly tavern place that we always go to? I'm going to go to the Sandy place, unless she's going to the old lady. That was the way she was running was to the old lady, but I'm going to go here, because we always go here. It's always been this place. After this, Ando, can we, like, stop and get the rest of the rings for Windy? And give this slow cutscene thing a break? Unless we're, like, doing some kind of other thing. But, like, once this is done, I mean. Like, once... Because if this is the Kate said stuff, let's finish this. But, like, take a break from Basti. And do something a little bit more different, maybe. Hmm? Yes, something I can do for you. Hi there, Troop Mayakov. Yeah, that works. We'll switch to Windy missions. Just give this a break. 4 hours of this is just a little too much for the viewers who may be watching. Troop Mayakov is in the midst of preparations for a dazzling new performance. We hope to see you among the audience when the curtains are drawn. You again. What is it with you? Even stubbornness has its limits, you know. Look, how many times does I tell you? It's me, Lily. And how many times does I tell you? We don't have a blinking clue who you are. You see that, HEAVENSARMY? They don't recognize me. Then what about HEAVENSARMY here? You don't remember him either? It's HEAVENSARMY, the one who stumbled into the trap we laid for that snotty talking cat out of Juggler Forest. We don't know you, we don't know him, and we certainly don't know no talking cats. How many ways do you want us to say that? Now, away with you. Interesting. Well, that was kinda creepy. She's probably just a harmless fan who was slightly touched in the head. We've got to admit, though, she did a pretty good job with the outfit. It's the actual outfit. Harmless or no, I think it's best we ignore those nutty types. Fame can be such a hassle at times. Oh, really? You're gonna hit me with that? Why is this happening? They've forgotten you too, HEAVENSARMY? Oh, I hear a jingly. Mr. Mayakov? Oh, what are they doing over there? I don't know what that stuff means, but I noticed it. I do see it. Mr. Mayakov, Portia. You remember me, right? Right? What hath gotten into you, this day? These days? Lily, you're one of the most talented, dancers I've ever taken under my wing. But at the same time, incredibly uncouth and unsophisticated. You must learn to embrace the grace and elegance of dance in everyday life as I do. After that, those who, with the master dance, must allow dance to master them. This is so complicated. As, really happy at least Mayakov and Portia remembers, as silly as he is. Well, they had stuff floating out of them, and these people don't, so something's up with them. Mr. Mayakov. How have you been keeping, Lily? Mr. Mayakov and I were discussing the routine for our troops' next performance. It would be lovely if you could join us. In times such as these, it is the least our troop can do to put on a show that will warm the dampened hearts of the citizens. We even received the backing of Sir Regalize and the Knights. She's crying because she's so happy that she remembers her. Lily, is something the matter? Portia. Ah, well, they don't know what's going on. So we're gonna explain to them what's going on, right? Forgotten who you are? You say? Because that's a word. Say, right? Are you absolutely certain? Weren't they just pulling some kind of, distasteful prank? Sure. I hate to say it, but they were dead serious. They don't even remember who HEAVENSARMY is. It's as though the two of us had completely disappeared from their memories, but why? Us two from the future. Us two from the future disappearing. Does that mean? No, it can't be. The future itself is disappearing. Oh, Lily, you'll stop going on. You still go on? You're still going on about that? This camera work is terrible. I let one slide because I'm like fine, but now this is a double exclusive now, so I have to say something. You have to believe me, Mr. Mayakov. This isn't some fool's errand I'm running. Now look here, sir. You have to admit that many a strange event has taken place since Lily joined us. Strangest of all being that time back in Levalue when Sir Regalize was struck down by a purple-garbed fiends. Moreover, many is the time when Lily has displayed knowledge of things no ordinary person could possibly know. My senses tell me something well beyond our comprehension has taken place. Wow, Portia. Alright, she's now starting to get some cool points. She's the second fave after Gentle Tiger. Alright. I'll share with you what little I know. It would seem that the mysterious pair... oh boy, what's this word? Oh, dressed in gallantly purple. Their wardrobe coordinator could be punished by, should be punished, by the way. hath been the topic of many Dutch people that discussion. I was like, Dutch? No. And then I was like, what was royalty? I couldn't think of a royal or rich person. Anyway, among the knights lately, a knight friend of mine said the royal... Oh no. The royal something. The Royal Scouts has brought back reports of their sighting out about Valdania. Oh, that was hard to read. Really? From the future past? Portia is the cool mom from the future past. Whose? I don't know who you're talking about. Spoiler alert. Now, before you get all excited and act hastily, don't forget that, the Dada. What was the Dada again? That something friends. I forget the Dada. I had it yesterday, didn't I? That these fiends? Portia is Lily's mom? I do not remember that, no. No, all I remember is that person is her dad. And I don't remember Portia saying that that's her mom. At all. Like, zero of that. I may have missed it. This game may have put me to sleep. But I'll believe you since you remember seeing it. Anyway, these fiends were able to subdue even a knight of Sir Regolith's caliber. HEAVENSARMY, we have to hurry to Valdunia. HEAVENSARMY, wait, Lily! I beg you, Mr. Mayakov, please allow me to go. Something terrible is about to happen, I just know it. It feels as though everything I hold dear is being taken away from me, like the time father and mother died. I just can't sit by idly while this feeling eats away at my soul. Once your heart is set on something, there's no taking you out of it, is there? Very well then. I gave you permission to skip your lessons, but refrain from doing anything reckless, understood? Thank you, Master Mayakov. Gets to skip over dances in HEAVENSARMY, Portia. I want the two of you to come with me. I would, but I must stay by Sir Regalis's side. Portia, why don't you go and keep them company? But you needn't worry about Sir Regalis. I have already been taken care of. Squeak. Somebody in armor who we only see their feet shows up. Is it the guy who was with us last time? No, I do not know this person. Beg your pardons. Noilery. That's a good name, sir. Allow me to introduce Sir Noilery, the esteemed commander of the Knights of the Red Roses. Red Rose. It's gotta be Red Rose. I hope. He hath kindly volunteered to thee to see to Sir Regali's every need. Oh, I don't... What? Yeah, I don't trust him. Please rest assured. Don't trust him. Why with the full getup and everything? And the, like, crazy helmet? No, I don't believe it. The chateau and its amenities are familiar to me. I shall personally see to it that Sir Regali's lacks neither the company nor comfort during his convalescence. Dun dun dun! Something bad is happening! Anyway, I'm so sorry, Portia. This was... Oh, I think I know what's going on who made who lose memories. And now he's allowing them to go. and this person shows up out of nowheres, and oh no. Anyway, I might have figured out this one too. I am so sorry, Porthia. This was a proposal from General Corthrex himself, and I just couldn't say no. My character's like, huh? Did somebody swipe more money from me again? How dare they do this in cutscenes? Portia, we're going to find a way to remove Sir Reglus's curse, and we'll come back straight after that. All right. I leave Sir Reglus in your capable hands. Do you not bow or anything? He just nods. Then he smiles evilly. Come on, game! Come on! God, anyway, I can't do anything in these cutscenes. It's crazy. You got all that right, Heaven's Army? First stop to Bosadine Glacier. I'm assuming we're still continuing the story, but eventually we can break from the Basti questline of doom. The last Windy Ring? Is that Fei Yin, Far Gandhi mission? Use the crystal. I only got 2 rings. Am I only supposed to pick up 3? I felt that I was supposed to pick up 4 or 5. But this game wouldn't shock me. If you only need to pick up 3 out of 4 or 5 for some strange reason, you know? I remember only picking up 2 at this point. I walked in too early. I'm glad I caught it that time. Treasures... Oh, crystals over there, books over on the other side, over that side. Fei Yin. Disband the party, I left you in one. Wait, why did you leave me? Why did you leave me now? What are you doing to me? Why have you done so? Wait a minute, Fei Yin was in Fargandi? I remembered! What? Wait, what? Oh no, you wrote down Fargandi region. Oh no, maybe I read your thing and I didn't catch on, and then I'm like, cool. And my brain read it, but I didn't see it. Oh, that's not cool. Yay, party up with Ando. And Kupo King. You don't look like a Kupo King. Whoa, the camera. I want to zoom in on his face, but I can't. Anyway, accept the invite. Hello, Art. How are you? Where's Ando at? Ando was close by. Ando's over here. Okay. Do I need sneaky sneaks? Assuming we always need sneaky sneaks and invisibilities, so we don't get beat up by things, and without any trust summons. This sneak is enough. Cool. I got that. So Art, welcome to the 1900 celebration thing. I would like it if some people actually read my titles. What are you up to today? Oh, you know, celebrating. That's about it. Already did Arknights for 5 hours, but I laugh when I say it because I didn't mean to. And then I'm gonna do this one, I guess. I would have stopped at the 4-hour mark, but I'm like, we gotta change up Basti. It's a little too slow. So we're gonna go and do some finish off that Windy pick up the rings mission. The Windy Lord of the Rings mission is what we're doing. But what are you up to today? That's the most important thing. Ando stopped. Oh, Ando teleported. Ando is teleporting now. Whoever joins my team... Oh no, I got like a 1,600 receiving. Maybe that's why. Dragon warps all the time, but Ando only warps when my receiving is breaking. It's at F6 in basement. I am going to allow that word. I don't know why F6 in is a bad word or sentence, so I approved of it. Ando, because I'm a good boy. But that one wasn't blocked, you know what I mean? I was able to actually approve that one. What am I looking at? I'm looking at my game. Oh, I got like 4 more energy and I'm maxed out. I gotta do something. I'm trying to save energy. By not using up too much. I got an hour. Means I gotta use up about 6 energy. I'm doing crazy math here. You're welcome. I sometimes use that math. Sometimes. Okay, not that one. Uh-oh. I gotta pay attention where Ando's running. Oh, I hit R. No! Ah! I took a knee. I didn't mean to. I meant to like lock on you and then hit R. Am I not running anymore? I'm probably not running anymore. Ando, I'm gonna use my running shoes. Right now. There we go. My shoes ran out. They last an hour. Congrats on 1,900. You did a synth. Yeah, you know I can't cook cake. But I thought about making something close to cake in real life, and it was pancakes, and I'm like, nah, that's too much work. I got no time. I gotta do a live stream now, and I gotta stop and do another one. Forget the pancakes. And that was it. That was almost as much of a cake I made. I thought about it. You know, I thought about pancakes. But yeah, I can't do anything in this game. This game, I can play another game and bake cakes, like Paper Mario. I baked a cake with Princess Peach. I was Princess Peach. Never mind. And then I baked a cake. And that's my Paper Mario reference for you, because I can throw references out at you all day. Oh, Ando did a weird 360. Oh, he did another 360. Ando is 360ing for days. Ando, 180's back, 360s. And it goes to this room instead. Oh, I should have known. Look, this door's locked and we can't get in, but this is where we have to go. Oh, never mind. I have to just click on it. I was trying to be sassy, and it didn't work. Whoa! That thing, that's the golem things, right. I forgot that they were kind of crazy. I never expected to see you here again. The adventurers certainly get around. Who is this person? I know I've been doing millions of other quests. I'm assuming I've dealt with this person before? Sure, we'll go with that. And now what of the... Oh, this is the one with the accent! This is the one with the accent! Yeah, I recognize his accent now, and now that he started tapping into it. And now, what of the Book of the Gods? What has become of it since the Ancient restored its magic? Right, I remember that old floating guy telling us he was from the other place. It's all coming back to me now. That's a song reference for you. You're welcome. I see, the Star Sibyl has yet to forgive Agido for that. She is really that furious. It's possible the Star Sibyl intends to quash all traces of Agido's natural-born magical ability. The Dark Dungeon has that kind of power. In my student days, I saw with my own eyes one who had met with such a fate. And how is poor Pugaru holding up? She must be worrying about herself sick. And that is the course of action she has decided on? Such a brave girl. Well then, I must take my Rhinoceros ring and return it to Windy. Please help our dear Apubaru. Take the Book of the Gods to Agido. He is not one to shrink back in the face of the truth. Okay. away we warp, or am I following you some more? Oh, warping away. Gotcha, gotcha. A Poobaroo in Windy Woods. A Poobaroo in Windy Woods? No, not in Windy Woods. Where would a Poobaroo be? You can just run to her from there. I will follow you. A Poobaroo? Isn't a Poobaroo from somewhere else? Oh, maybe I'm getting a Poobaroo mixed up. You know, we could have warped to the, No, you're right. Yeah, it's here. And then probably here. And then probably here. Never mind. I'm getting a Poobaroo mixed up with, the other lady. Yeah, the one that greets me at the door. Is it left or right? I don't remember. I'm gonna go left. Okay. The person who gave me the quest. Once you said it was there. Why, hello there. A windy trust permit. Not even funny right now. A Poobaroo. Get back to the quest at hand. Why am I clicking on Ando? Why, game, are you doing this to me? I'm afraid we cannot help you right now. With the rings of the 5 members, you only have 3 out of the 5 rings. Able to open a dungeon. Please gather the 5 rings and take them to Professor Shantoto. Please save Vegito from my poor dear brother. Yeah, I need to pick up another ring, if not 2 more rings, Ando. At least another ring or 2. So which ones do we miss? Now Koopy Pie at the walls? Wait, I didn't get any cutscenes. I didn't get anything. Okay, I trust you. Forget about it. I got 3 rings. Or, I got 2 or 3 rings. We got 3 rings so far. I don't have 3 rings. I have 2 rings. Unless he just gave me one. Yeah, I got a pair of sprinter shoes and I used my ring. And I got a trust... Oh no, I got my ring. Okay, there it is. Reiner's... I got 3. I got 3. I got 3. He gave me one in another tab. Because I forgot I did that recently. Made my life more difficult. Select from the current region. Koopy Pie is who I got mixed up with a Poobaroo. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. What do you think of my, what do you think of my cake slash, other word joke? I can't even think of the word I just said recently. Cake slash pancake, joke. Art? Were you impressed? Forgot I didn't have to click on that. Oh, the door open. Make it, make it, make it. Yes! Yay, I made it in! I have heard many hardships you've overcome. She said this before. You don't have to answer the question. Okay, talk to her once again, because you've heard many hardships. She hasn't said anything different yet. Saying the same thing she's always said to me. Maybe I can buy a wedding ring. Get a kinda could have buy a wedding ring. Do we not head to Shantoto and she would give me her ring? Or no? Because I remember that Shantoto had a little thing. She's not giving you a cutscene? No! Of course she's not. Why would she give me a cutscene? She would never give me a cutscene. You think I'm lucky like you? I have a cutscene. Oh my goodness. I forgot that the doors do that. Oh, I got smushed. Suka Portia at Windy Water, maybe. Though I thought you did that already. No, I've done nothing. I remember I could not solve this quest. This quest is undoable by myself. I got one wing from Windy. I got one ring with you at that spot where I died, and then I got another ring today. If I'm supposed to have 4 rings, then cool. Check your R tent. Are they all called like keys of something, or am I just gonna be missing them? The Reinery ring, the Orrery ring, and the Monastery. I got 3 of them. Yeah, I do not have the Optisserie rings, but I got the Reinery. Pancakes are good too, though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you don't have? No, I don't have anything. You do have 4. I knew it, because I didn't know Buddy gave me 3, the 3rd one, but yeah, I knew you had more than me. Go to Windy Water G8 for it. I knew you had an extra ring. I knew you left me in the ring dust. I knew it all the way. Anyway, Windy Water. At G8. Where is G8 at? That's... Wait, the Orrery. No, the Optisserie. No. The Optisserie is here. I would have went to the Orrery, but never mind. We're going here. And I'm looking for... somebody probably important. The optional Optisserie chicken rotisserie place. Rotisserie is a normal word. Oh, Suka? Oh, Suka. Saruka? No? Okay. I'm gonna use my, whatchamacallit now. The thing that allows me to scan for people? Cause yeah. Cause yeah. Oh, Suka. She could be here or up there. Am I supposed to know who these people are? Like Saruka and the dude with the thing and the stuff, like... Am I just supposed to know where they are and who they are at this point? Because I don't. And... What? There's no reason for me to feel guilty. I have absolutely no intention of defying the will of the Star Sibyl. What was that? You want me to lend you my ring again? I don't know what you're up to. You want to go back to the Anna Mastery, don't you? No. How would you talk yourself out of the trouble if you happen to run into the Star Sibyl again? What's that? There's no reason? You mean to break Ajido out of the Dark Dungeon using my ring? He's not going to be questioning that. The Dark Dungeon, huh? They say that the Dark Dungeon drains a person's magical power, eventually killing them. I doubt the Star Sibyl really intends to rob Ajido of his life, but she may be angry enough to rob him of his life as a mage. Wow. She's actually angry at him? I can't tell. Couldn't tell with her face. There once was a similar tragedy, I seem to recall. Now, who was that? In any case, I have not the slightest interest in doing anything that would benefit Ajido. If you're looking for help from me, You've come to the wrong place. Now get out of here. Just a moment, why are you leaving? The power I feel coming from you. Yeah, the power of swirly dizzy camera. I make it. Oh no, I felt like I did talk to everybody. I don't know if I missed this place. It's because I didn't know there was a leader here. And I felt like I ran everywheres too. The magic has returned to the blank tome. It's a miracle. Then this will mean the salvation of Wendy. What? You intend to have Vegito read the book? Don't be a fool. If you want someone to read it, then give it to me. I can. Just happened to him? Great goddess, I cannot. This is beyond my strength. I may be able to open it if I had a Diza star of the star symbol. Why did he flash all crazily like? A wily wizard like Vegito's power should be able to withstand this magic. I admit defeat. Okay, just like that. Cool. Did he try to open up a book that I didn't see him have? Maybe. But if I help you get this book to Vegito, you must tell me what knowledge the pages contain. I must know the dangerous truth learned by Minister Karaha Baruha. Here, take this ring. Return it to me as soon as your task is complete. I think he tried to open the book and he couldn't, but the game didn't show you, so I had to figure it out after everything happened. Okay. This quest is fun, but it'll be over as well. It's different. It's better than the Basti past stuff. Truly it is. This is undoable for me. I ran around everywheres, and I still missed this ring. You know what I mean? So, like, there's no chance I was ever gonna get that quest done. I did not mean to hit circle. I wish circle didn't close everything, like it sometimes doesn't do. Alright, back to Apururu. I will now get a cutscene from this. Then we go to Shantoto? Or do I go talk to Shantoto now for an extra cutscene? Remember, like, Shantoto has, like, cutscenes for me. Hooray! Need to go back to Apururu in the monastery. Oh, not Kupi Pai. I need to go to not Kupi Pai. These names are not helping me. But to the monastery. Go back to the monastery. Got you. I will head back now. I don't know who Apururu or Kupi Pai is. Yeah, it's just too much information has flooded the brain at this point. Thank goodness for free warps in the towns that we're in. All these people have orange circles. Oh, they're probably in that link shell thing. And I could have things by my name too, if I so wanted. So you didn't know that Apururu sent me a Kupi Pai, because you skipped all the dialogue, didn't you? Because my dialogue probably didn't match yours, I'm assuming. But you skipped your dialogue, so you didn't know what she said. Is that truly what happened? Did I deduce that correctly? Art is more on top of it than me right now. Art is a very good one to keep me afloat sometimes too. But yeah, I just don't know a Poobaroo and Koopy Pie and Ajito and all the other people. Like, I don't know who they are. Not the trust permit. Try that again, lady. Of course. I had totally forgotten why my brother was arrested. His Oristry ring was confiscated by Heaven's Tower. There's no way Simi Lafina will just hand it over for no good reason. Maybe you try talking with Koopy Pie? Yeah, there you go. That's what your thing said, but my thing did not say that. It's adorable, these moments. We're like close to beating this game, right? We're like a few episodes away from beating this game. Give or take, like a few less, maybe. Because when you said like I have like another like, 50 more Kate Sith quests, I really hope you're like joking. A lot. I hope you're like full of jokes. On my way back. I got no answer from Ando from that. I wonder if he went like, oh no, we are nowhere near close, like, and I can't tell him this. or is Ando broken? You're like warping all over the place, my dude. You're like you were at the port place and now you're in the past? You're going too fast. You know I'm not gonna be able to keep up with you, right? The speed to which you do things. This is why I try to get ahead of you at all chances. So Koopy Pie will give me the ring. WOTG might take a while. Uh-oh. What is it? You seem a little worked up about something, do I? I don't get worked up at all, actually. I don't respond to veiled threats. If you have something you want to ask me, just come out and say it. Okay, she's making it sound like... Absolutely not. The Oristry ring is extremely valuable and can't just be handed over to any old adventurer on demand. Tell me exactly why you want to use it for. For a... for a jailbreak! Alright, or... as a favor for Minister Poobaroo, as a favor for the Oristry. You can probably put the Oristry together. So you can probably put a Poobaroo together. Or if I say for a jailbreak, and just be flat out honest with her, as I would be with other people who I talk to. It's for a jailbreak. It's absolutely out of the question. But maybe I've been a little hasty. You and I have known each other for a while now. Indeed we have. We've been through a lot. Together, you and I. Was that added already? Was what added already? Tell me what was... What... There's new story stuff now too. Oh, you mean yeah? I thought there's an update happening tonight, and I don't remember there being any other maintenance beforehand, because I don't want them to keep adding content. I want them to not add any more content while I'm playing this game, because there's an update tonight at like 1 o'clock in the morning my time. But maybe I've been a little hasty. Alright, where was I at? We've known each other for a while, and I assume you have a good reason for wanting the ring. So I'll give you a little hint. The Oristry ring is being carried by Simi Lafina. I'm gonna have to just cuddle up to Simi Lafina. At the moment, she's off at the northwest tower of the Horatoto ruins, dealing with the Wogery Cardians. Gotta go and fight Cardians now? She's been gone such a long time, though, and I'm starting to worry. We can't get to it until we beat the Rhapsodies, though. Well, don't worry, we'll beat those Rhapsodies, right, Ando? So we gotta go to a place. Why are you in... Oh, now you're at the Horototo Ruins. You are warping all over the place. You have... You know how much money you've actually spent on just the warps between me talking to her and going to this place? And you say you never have a million gil. I think I understand why you'll never have a million gil. By how much you warp. Use the West Saratobia book warp. It's the fastest. Travel to the outer Hotoroto ruins. West Saratobia. Sure, I'll go to Port Windy. And then go to West Saratobia. And then I'll try to find you at F4. If I can do that. I will try my bestest though. Travel to current port exit. Yeah. Okay. I think I got this one. Huh? See, I figured I got that one figured out. And now I'm just gonna find F4. Is this gonna be not written on my map which one is the outer Horototo ruins? I'm just going to assume that there's gonna be 3 towers. Yeah, there's gonna be 3 towers, and none of them are gonna tell me which one is the outer Horototo ruins. But F4 is out northwest. Like, cool. Thank goodness for the F4, you know what I mean? But like the game doesn't tell you which one. So I remember the first mission I tried to do alone was go to the ruins. Go to the ruins and find somebody, and I'm like, what are ruins? And I think I got the towers. I think I got towers, and I'm like, cool, there's like 3 towers to the west and 3 towers to the east. And I think I ran to all of the towers, and then there was like a little hidden wall, level 80 monsters I had to get by, and I'm like, oh, I would have never went past an invisible wall, past the level 80 monsters, because that's not normal game etiquette. So people finally showed up, and I got through the first quest I've ever tried. Yeah, it was crazy. Those were the good old days when I was absolutely clueless and I didn't get a single quest done for like how many episodes? Like 7, 8 episodes I might not have did a single quest. And if I did do one, I got the help from Did you see how I went through that? That was amazing. I got the help from Art to do the Star Onion Brigade. I was told to definitely do that, and I'm like, cool. That was fun. And that's all. That's what I got. That's all my stories for you. Those were the good old days. Alright, I'm on my way. Ando. Wait, we're going backwards? Ando, I'm beside you. Just do this and you can find me. I am a ghost! Oh, yes, the good old days. Yeah, indeed. I like how you spelt all of your words, too. Appreciate that. You're not going sneaking invisible? You will die a terrible death. Even with all of these things, I'm not joining you, because those monsters murdered me. How many times? Twice, at least. I think I got murdered twice by those goblins. I am never sneaking and invisibling never going through without sneaking and invisibility ever again. Legolex lefty hand. If he would have saw you, he would have attacked you and instantly killed you, maybe. Ah, good choice. You know the things can see you, right? Those goblins will see you and they will murderize you. Unless we're not going to the goblins, but... If you get attacked, I'm running away. Like, I cannot save you. I want you to run as far away from the goblins. And then, if you die nowhere near any goblins, I will raise you back to life. But... only under those circumstances am I joining in any fights against these goblins that keep murdering me. Anyway. I've given you my conditions. You realize you're almost... Yeah, I realized that. And guess what? I still die to very easy creatures that attack me. So, that matters... Level 99 doesn't matter in this game. Level 99 matters in every other game I've ever played, but not this game. I already died too. Oh no, we're being under attack by things. There we go, I was able to attack finally. Oh, right, did you see how many times? Did you hear how many times I clicked attack? Anybody count? Did anybody count how many times I clicked account? Attack. They're going after them. We have no tank. Without a tank, all of our people keeps moving. Coins, Red Mage, Swords, Paladin? Coins would be a Corsair. Coins would be Corsair. Swords would be Paladin or a lot of things. I am going to blast this dude to another stratosphere. Yeah, like that damage? Wah! Oh, now did I get your attention? Little Queen of Swords. Done. Alright, that's one. Queen of Coins? I'm surprised the Queen of Coins is a red mage. I would assume Corsair. Oh, I was about to do my moves! I was about to do a bunch of moves. The moves I was about to do would have impressed you some. I was about to unleash my sword flurry attack of doom. You know what I mean? Oh no! Similafina surrounded by them. She's glowy, all cool powers like. The Ace of Wands. This tower... So not... Ace is probably super strong, but not as strong as the King. This tower is the territory of the Guardians. No intruders will be permitted. All intruders will be sent to oblivion. This is not a game, you overgrown puppets. Your usefulness has ended. Without your master, you have no more reason to exist. Embrace the eternal slumber that awaits you. Things have changed. We have chosen our king. Our king has risen from... and we rally to his standard. We join with our king and to build our future. You have chosen a king. Minister Zanpa Zippa of the monastery still lives? Zanpa Zippa, he is no king. He is nothing more than a foolish jester, tainted with the guilt of his crimes. Our king is noble and powerful, a dazzling presence. And I enter to save Similafina. What? Great, wow, I'm so useful. Oh, they teleported me in the ring. Why are you... I am absolutely useless. Now we have 2 intruders to punish. Let us deal with these interlopers before others arrive to complicate things. Who do we attack first? Let's punish them. Punish them now. Hold Ace of Swords, Your Majesty. So his name is Joker. What do you intend to do with these people? They are intruders who have trespassed in the royal chambers. They will be punished. I forbid it. This person, Heaven's Army, is the star born from the wish of the Star Sibyl. If he is lost to us, we lose ourselves an ally. Heaven's Army still has an important role to play. He will make me whole again. I will make you whole again? When did this happen? I know I'm a sucker for side quests, but I didn't know I was going to be making you into a human. Your Majesty, if this person is to be spared, what is to become of the Mithra? Mithra also has her roles to play, the first of which, to hand over the ring she carries to Heaven's Army. How does Joker know about this? What? Okay, that means the person who was like a former person knows and is controlling this person. I, goddess curse you, but it seems I have little choice. Thank you. I didn't have to cuddle up to her or anything and you lay on the smooth talk or anything. And say how much I love her semi-laughing name. Yeah, anyway, so yeah. You have another role you must perform. You must protect the Star Sibyl until the moment comes when the stars converge. You must defend the Star Sibyl from the Bearer of Darkness. You know the Bearer of Darkness? When all the stars come together, all will be revealed. But whether that moment will come depends solely on your ability and talent. You must create that moment. Heaven's Army, at this time, you are our brightest guiding star. Illuminate our land and our sky with your brilliance. Wow. Somebody must be controlling this Joker. Or inside the Joker, pretending to be one of these things, because there's no way. Cool, we got treasure, you know. We got a light crystal. I'll fight you for it. Use the warp ring. Gotcha. I think I got the warp ring. I didn't hit warp. Did I get the light crystal? Woo! I got my light crystal. I won a battle because nobody fought against me. Back to a Poobaroo, and a Poobaroo is not Koopy Pie, so back to the oristry in the woods. I'm not going to remember who a Poobaroo is, ever. I think I had her for a healer? No, or I had Koopy Pie for a healer? I had somebody. Maybe I used both of them. I don't know, at this point. Shantoto is the one with the last ring. Oh, okay, that makes sense. A Poobaroo. Why, hello there. No, come on, dude, lady. I can't tell with these graphics, but come on, lady. What's that? The Guardians have chosen a king. What on Vanadil are they thinking? I understand when Guardians no longer follow the orders of their master, this happens when the concept of master ceases to have meaning to them. But after what has happened, they shouldn't be taking on a new master. For that to happen, no, it's not possible. But putting that aside, the thing that will be a catastrophe for the entire world, I'll put that aside. Please take the rings to Professor Shantoto in Windy Walls to save your brother. I must apologize. I was a little bit distracted by what you told me. Sure, no problem. I got all the rings. Now they tell me to go to Shantoto. Did I do... Did you go to Shantoto first? Aha! I am in the lead! Yes! Heaven's Army is taking the reins of champion once more, away from everybody else who challenges me. No, come on, let me warp. Why you do this to me so? Wait, where isn't Shantoto closer to... Yes. If I recall, Shantoto's in like a weird spot on the far right, but if you warp anywhere over there, you gotta run all the ways down, over, and up, or run up, over, and then down. It's not cool. I'm just gonna take a bunch of rights. Before I get to the Juno, whatchamacallit place. We'll be there. My tower, everybody! Isn't it beautiful? It looks like a tree, but everyone calls it a tower. So, deal with it. Bennett! Top of the morning to you too. How are you, laddie? Server maintenance at 1 AM my time. And last I checked, it's not even 10 o'clock my time. So, I'm good. Why is my character not running? Stop being weird. I will throw you away, character. You have no idea how close of a thin thread you stand by not running. For my time, another 3 hours, yes. For me, anyway. If you're in a different time, who knows? It should be the same time. Those impudent fools from the Juno Institute. She said this before. Skip that. Forget the trust permit, even though I do want it. Now, give me my quest. Thank you. I do want a Shantoto trust. I do want Shantoto's trust. I heard she was really powerful. You said something. You've collected all 5 of the Minister's rings. Well, I never believed you would actually get them all. Come on then, let's have a look at them. Don't stall. Shantoto? I think she would blast you to oblivion if you called her that. Be careful. You've done well. But the fact that a ragtag adventurer such as you can bring together all 5 rings, something about that just chills my bones and makes me cringe. Really? This undertaking will most likely leave a mark on Windy's history. Oh, good. We normally do that, don't we? Either way, glad to have you back there, Bennett. Don't tell me things starting to skip my words again. Yeah, it is. And now that we have all of the ministers in the act, Apuraru won't have to shoulder all the blame, will she? Right then, let's complete the final preparations. Oh, she's doing no more magic, please. The last time she did magic, something crazy happened. She was boiling stuff in a big cauldron, and like, yeah, we gotta be careful. Behold, the forbidden glove of perpetual twilight. Wow, cool. I got to wear some cool gloves in the video games that I've played at this point, but I don't think I've ever worn a forbidden glove of perpetual twilight before. Now all that's left is for you to take this to Apuraru. Thanks, Shantoto. You seem to be pretty cool. She seems to be the cool one in Windy, who just does things, even though it might shake the foundation of all of Windy. This section must have been done by a writer who forgot she rhymes. You know, I was just happy, Ando, that she didn't rhyme. And now you're like bringing it back up, and now she's gonna start rhyming, and how dare you? Why would you remind her that she needs to rhyme? I was happy that she didn't. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. Just didn't feel like I was going west. I think this game is not organized to a point where if Shantoto does rhyme everything, and that cutscene she didn't rhyme, that means there was some major miscommunication somewheres at some point. You know what I mean? Or they just couldn't think of any rhymes at this point. They were just like, I'm rhymed out. We'll get back to it tomorrow. It's just like, I don't think you're allowed to do that. What do you mean, none? Current region. Ah! Teleporting is so complicated for a live streamer, you have no idea. You can just warp for a Pururu. You can just warp for a Pururu. What do you mean? Explain to me that I can just warp to just warp for a Pururu. They're misplacing their rhyming. They may have misplaced their rhyming dictionary. They're cool, whatever they were supposed to do. A controller. I'm holding up all the ways and he's only walking. Weird. Maybe my PlayStation 4 controller that I dropped once is starting to act up. Not the wind trust permit! You are so fired right now. There we go. This is probably it. That will probably be it. The next section is more dungeoning. Yeah, this is a good spot. This is truly a good spot. What time is it really? Yeah, this is a perfect spot to stop. You've completed the preparations for opening the Dark Dungeon. Wonderful! You have my most heartfelt thanks. You seemed happy. Now to the Dark Dungeon we go. Oh, that won't do. Professor Shantoto said I shouldn't be seen traveling with you. We'll rendezvous by the door. Please be careful, Heaven's Army. What Dark Dungeon? Where are we going? What? I know we're not doing this quest right now, but she did not tell me where to go. She just said the Dark Dungeon. I've never been to the Dark Dungeon, so I have no idea where I'm going. I need more information and I'll meet you at a door. There's too many doors in this game for me to be able to know what she's talking about. I need to call hacks here. And I need to call help because this is not right. The Tormai-Maral Canal in some inner Horitoto ruins. Wow, I had no idea it was there. You could have told me it was by Donkey Kong and I would believe you, because I didn't know. Why does this game do this to me so? There's no way to ever know where I'm actually going. It's not fair. Truly. Anyway, we made it through this game. I mean this episode. I'm trying to choose my words correctly at this point. But yeah, we made it through this episode, and that's good enough for me. I would like to finish off the silly windy mission. We should have that warp already. I would hope so. I'll get the Torai Canal ruin warp thing, whether it's a crystal or a book warp or something. Hopefully in the next episode. But yeah, this has been an episode. Already? Haven't even done my outro yet. It seems to always ding whenever I go in my house. It seems to always be 12 or 2400 hours. But yeah, either way, thank you again everybody for all the help, because like there's no way I couldn't do this game. I'm just gonna word it like that. There's no way for me to be able to do this game. So thank you all. Like every episode when I say thanks everybody for showing up and watching, that's my thank you again. Because in case if you don't think I'm thanking you enough, you have no idea how many episodes I'm like, oh, thank goodness for these people. Because I don't know what I would do if I actually have to stop and end that. I would like to get the Shantoto 2 one, but I'm assuming it's to do with that Dark Shantoto quest line that popped up once. She invited me to go visit her at a lake. And that's all I know what to do about that one. But yeah, one day we'll get around to that too. In fact, if I could get a trust out of that, maybe I should get that one done soon. What do you say to that, Ando? There might be an actual Shantoto 2 trust if we do that quest with Dark Shantoto. What do you think of that? It's from login points, it seems? You don't think it has to do with that cool quest where she turns into Dark Shantoto? It's literally a quest. But I don't know. It just sounds like maybe. But yeah, either way, I hope you somehow enjoyed. If you didn't, watch the live stream before this one. That was a sweet episode. And the one before that was absolutely crazy awesome. But yeah, we can only get the normal Shantoto right now. Okay, that's fine. Because the Shantoto 2 would be sweet. I was told that she was strong. I don't want to be playing the game in November. I don't want to be playing this game in November. No, that's not even funny. We might be able to. No, there's no we and might. Usually you can get Shantoto 2 in November. Cool. I'm not gonna get her then. Either way. Yeah, cool. I got another flag in my house, so that's cool. My house is all cool. More cooler than it was. And that's what happened this episode. I got a flag. And Gentle Tiger is awesome. And that's really it. And I'm getting rings. And I collected all the rings to rule them all. And other than that, we'll be back with this one. I think I'm done. I don't have to do any more crazy double episodes. I don't have to. I want to, but I don't have to. Did they throw a bunch of freebies at me? It's not free if I have to play this game again. There's a lot of things that it's costing me to play this game. And more than just money, okay? So yeah, well I'll just leave that to your interpretations. But yeah, what was I going to say? It was going to be hilarious or something, maybe. I got distracted by freebies. Yeah, the word freebies made me forget everything I was going to say. Maybe I was going to do my outro. I mean, what I think I was saying was I don't have to play Arknight, so I should be able to play this game tomorrow. I hope, and then like maybe get a level up underneath my belt or something, and maybe get some more things to trade in so I could fight some more of those cool battles. Just too bad it takes 20 of them. And I think 20 of them will take me 10 plus days to get them, sadly. And I haven't worked on my Red Mage armor, because that's what I need. I need to fight those things to get Red Mage armor stuff. So we're not quite going through the things as quick, but if I keep working on it, eventually I'll get there. So yeah, we'll go with that. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.